Are you ready? I forgot to turn that off. Sweet beans! It's Tuesday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. 1 second, disable this thing. The tits are taking over. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Welcome on in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good Tuesday so far? Everyone having a good Tuesday? Are you excited for later this week? We excited? Do you think the timeout command is also probably? You know the funniest thing in the world? I'll say this real quick before we get into saying hello to everyone and everything else we got planned for today. But at the end of stream, Twitch now gives me a breakdown of like all mod actions that happened. I guess for me to review to be like, oh no, during this time we had a lot of people saying horrible things that needed to be banned and timed out. And so many messages deleted. They're all sacrifice. They're all sacrifice. But welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Brev, thank you so much for 29 months, mate. Holy freaking pogtatoes. Let's get some pogtatoes in chat if we haven't already. And Brev, also, don't forget, you guys can control potatoes. So that's 500 additional spuds to be planted if you guys want to put the command in. Obviously, let me say hello, everyone, real quick. OSR with the first. Congratulations, mate. You'll get bacon color choice, just like I got to choose your dinner tonight. Which, obviously, it's Tuesday. I'm going to say burritos. It's burrito night, chat. But welcome on in, OSR. Hope you're having a fantastic one. How's it going, Kira? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in, Oob. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Brev, how's it going, mate? You at work right now? I thought you weren't going to be here Tuesday. You at work? Don't get in trouble, mate. Don't get in trouble. Welcome back, Wolfie. I don't understand how you lost access to your account if you could literally watch the VOD to see what your old account name was, no? But welcome in, mate. Welcome on in, Nugget. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. Let's see. I know I'm missing someone. It's like I'm scrolling through chat. I know I'm missing someone's name. Kevin, that's it. I was like, I had to scroll way back up to see it. Welcome on in, Kevin. How's it going, mate? Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. And then MyGats. I'm catching back up with people there down here now. Welcome in, MyGats. Welcome on in, Xanton. Hope you have a fantastic one. Hi, Potato. You feel sleep? You have to take your nap. Go take your nap. Go get your nap. Go get your nap. Sleep good, mate. Your dogs are fitting on your lap, watching the TV. Your stream. Let's go. Dogs, look at me. Can you comprehend what's going on? Now yap uncontrollably. Woo! Yap, 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 yap. Did I rile them up? Did I rile them up? Okay, doggos. Wait, it's okay. It's okay. Everyone, calm down. It's okay. Calm down. Return to lap. It's fine. My guts! Officially completed the year with your sub. Let's freaking go!
Officially completed the year with my sub.
Thank you for 7 months and a 7-month streak. Let me write you down too. 1 second, I got you. And I got you, Brev, from earlier. Boop! There you go. You're over halfway to your own tree. It's kind of cray-cray. Mods, are you keeping up on, I forgot to keep up. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was literally like creating thumbnails up until I was going live. So it's like, it's been one of these things. I'll say this real quick before we get into the meat and potatoes today. I have been making the thumbnails for our go live notifs, like literally like as I'm going live, like within minutes of going live. And I feel like I've kind of taken it a challenge upon myself to see if I could do it within that time frame, but still make them look decent. Also, Alice, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. But let's see, it's okay if you can raid. You can't spell. I mean, you don't need to be able to spell to raid. I mean, I can barely spell and I still raid people. But yeah, wait. Let me show everyone the jank that I made before we went live here. Wait. There you go. Look, it's gorgeous, chat. I definitely don't look jaundice. It's definitely not like a Frankenstein of 3 free images online. I don't know why. It's literally, there's no reason I needed to do this beyond just I thought it would be funny. You tried driving this morning, but the ice was actively accumulating on your windshields. That's the worst, where it's like the literally precipitation, like the air is just freezing from like the wind chill of you driving, and it's just like, yes, a constant sheet of ice that my windshield wipers will do nothing against. At that point, you need like the Rain X or whatever to make the water just like slick right off. It was freezing rain. That's arguably scarier because then you hear like tick, 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 tick. Like you hear the sound. Zane's, welcome on in, mate. You might raid in 5 minutes. Do it. What are you waiting for? Come on, do it. I'm ready. It's all right. Don't rush, mate. And you also don't have to raid me. You can raid anyone you want. It's under your control. You are the one that holds the power. But yeah, chat. So I was doing that. Oh, well, I guess, while we're on Twitter, we could talk about something. We could talk about this. I did announce this in the Discord as well, if you guys haven't already seen it. And it does have a link attached for a YouTube premiere that will be coming out this Thursday. So in 2 days, chat, in 2 days, 7 inches of snow, that's way more inches than I'm used to. Why did I phrase it that way? That's too much snow. I used to live in New York. We used to get feet of snow, and I hated it anyway. I hated having to shovel it. I hated having to driving in it. I hated having to drive with other people that didn't know how to drive in it. It was terrible. It was terrible. Hopefully you're hanging out all right. Hope you're doing good, staying warm, staying safe, not snowed in. Already had 6, so yeah. Okay, well, there you go. 6 plus 7. Brev, I hate it. Brev, I hate it here. Brev, I hate it here. Chat, you didn't hear it? You didn't hear anything, okay? Forget the words and forget them. Forget the words immediately. Forget the words immediately. Do I have a lore video? I'm gonna say this. I didn't make a lore video. I know that might be spoilers for what is or isn't in the debut trailer, but it's one of those things where, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take. I don't think every VTuber needs to have a lore video. I've seen people drop bank, like thousands of dollars to have like custom animation, like basically an anime a whole ass thing. And don't get me wrong, those are so freaking cool, but my God, if I need to compete with that, I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for the hydrate, Zanes. Thank you for watering your streamer. Delicious. Face reveals 42 points. Yeet. 6 times 7 equals 42. Brev, why? Why must you curse me with this knowledge? Why must you curse me with this knowledge? What did you say? You said it while we were playing Phasmo the other day. That's like 6 times 7 is 42, and in the year whatever 42, it'd be 67 years from now, or whatever the hell you said. And I was just like, I hate everything about this. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's following me. Yo, welcome in, Turner. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, mate. Did I say Thursday earlier? It's exactly that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, I think I told this to y'all on Discord. What was it, when we were doing Beat Saber? Where I was at work and I was like dating product because, like I have to put dates on stuff. And like one of the dates on one of the products was like the month of 6 and the date of 7. And I'm just like, I like internally facepalm so hard, and I just heard Brev's voice going 6, 7. Like I heard it the second my eyes laid on the numbers. I just heard 6, 7. I just heard it. You live in my head, Brev. Why do you do this to me? Oh, 3 face reveals in a row. That's insane. Too many faces. Why is there a picture of someone's face that's showing up? It's a face reveal. A face is being revealed every time it's redeemed. A delayed full streamer care package. All right, let's go. I'll sit up straight. 1 second. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Headshot Haven. Yo, let's go. Welcome on in, Raiders. Woo! Welcome on in, Raiders. What'd you guys get up to? We're literally just started. We literally just got here. We're literally just starting. Welcome in, Raiders. What'd y'all get up to? Let's see. Playing some Minecraft. That's what we'll be doing today. We haven't gotten into the Minecraft yet. We're still just getting started. We're just yapping a little bit here. A little bit of yap a little yap sesh before we get in. But we haven't started actually playing yet. Boop, boop. But what'd you guys get up to? Let's build a world. This is like day 1, like just started. Brand new world. It's exciting. We're just making Minecraft skins. Yo, let's go. Minecraft skins are fun. Woo! But raiders and streamers alike, if you guys do need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Get yourself to eat, get something to drink. Make sure you get up, stretch, flex your muscles, air out your bones, like all that normal people stuff. Make sure you take care of yourself. And if you want to still vibe with us, do stick around for the chaos. You see, if you make it, what fell free? I won't promise that I will say I won't promise that I'll be able to use everything like that, but like I will wear it just for funsies here and there. No face reveal for you? No, you don't get a face reveal. Wait, did it not work, or were you just not paying attention? Did it not work? You think it's bugged? Here, wait, I'll give you guys freebies. 1 second. Where's the face reveal? There it is. Redeem. Why did that stay on there for so long? Why did like just, that's like the guy from Hi, I'm a PC. I'm a Mac. I'm a PC. That was the PC guy. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Hi, I'm a Mac. Hi, I'm a PC. Does anyone remember those commercials? That was like the late 90s, early 2000s, I want to say, where it's like, can you do this? It's like, yeah, I could do all that. Can you do this? No, I'm dead. 3 people missed their faces. Thank you for that 5-stream streak, Turner. All right, I'll do more face reveals. Wait, I've claimed the max amount. What? Okay, 1 second. I could do free face reveals. 1 second, 1 second. I'll manually overwrite it, chat. Where is it? Twitch channel points. Where is it? There it is. All right, ready? Here's 1. All right, here's 2. And then you guys got mine. That's 3, right? I'm a woman twice. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I'll never outlive the accusations that I'm a woman cosplaying as a man now. I can't believe you do this to me, chat. But no, you guys remember the like, hi, I'm a Mac. Wait. Hi, I'm a Mac. I'm a PC commercial. Like these commercials.
Hello, I'm a Mac.
And I'm a PC.
Why is it filmed on a potato? So cheesy. Why is this like literally like 5 pixels? I've heard of 720p. This is like 5p. All right, this is like 3p. I can't actually see his face because the lack of pixels.
Okay?
No, I'm not okay. I have that virus.
Look at this man's face and tell me that's not the exact face that popped up on the face reveal. Tell me that's not the exact face that popped up on the face reveal. I'm just saying, hi, I'm a DC. Hi, I'm a Marvel. These commercials were so silly back in the day. Honestly, I miss commercials like this. I miss commercials like this. I don't know. You actually have to think about them. As opposed to the crap they're putting out now. Have you guys heard or seen about what? Not only they had the Coca-Cola ad, where not only, wait, correct me if I'm wrong here. Not only did they make an AI Coca-Cola ad again, but then they made an AI Coca-Cola ad and tried to pretend like it wasn't AI, and then like made AI in the process of making videos to like, it's literally like the people that make fake AI art and then like pretend to speed paint with AI. Like, oh my God. And then on top of it, then McDonald's right behind them dropped an absolutely, by banger, I mean the reverse of a banger, AI commercial that was like literally shitting on Christmas as hard as possible. Can I play y'all? Play y'all at what? Like literally, it was like, hi, we worked really hard on this. And it's like, it's just clip after clip of AI shit while it's doing like, it's the most terrible time of the year. It's the most terrible time of the year. And literally the song playing. And then it's basically like, escape Christmas, come to McDonald's, hide here till January. At this point, I'm fairly confident companies know what they're doing. They're rage baiting us. It's rage bait. They literally, like, see how I'm talking about it right now? You're hearing about it. That McDonald's got a free freaking plug on my stream because we're talking about it. That's what they're doing. They have to be. There's literally no other explanation. Besides, you know, they don't want to spend money and it's basically free. But here's the thing, right? Like, we understand corporations. They already want to do this. We understand this. I don't think I have a problem. Like, I do have a problem, but I don't think I have a problem with corporations wanting to make ads out of AI. Like, whatever. They're going to do whatever they're going to do. Corporations going to corpo. Here's the thing I hate. Here's the thing that gets my panties in a twist. Here's the thing that really grinds my gears, right? I hate when people try to pretend that it's hard. Oh no, we slaved away for weeks. Oh no, the whole team of people didn't get any sleep for weeks because we were so busy typing in prompts and correcting. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry, no, miss me with that shit. Oh my God. Like, next zip code over, I don't want it anywhere near me. Look, I'm not saying you can't work on something, like physically put effort into something that's AI, because you can spend time tweaking, correcting, like compositing over, whatever. But let's face it, whatever you're doing is 100 times easier than if you would have just done it the normal way. Otherwise, you would have just done it the normal way and completely ignored the AI aspect. It's literally no reason to spend the time putting more work, quote unquote, into making it AI if you could have just done it without the AI easier. So don't even try to hit me with that, oh, we worked so hard. No, you didn't. Shut up. No, you didn't. Shut up. You had one guy in accounting just sit there and screw around, and enough of those clips looked good enough that you cinched them together to make a Frankenstein of an AI commercial. In fact, AI ad. I like how it just immediately pops up. It's like the first thing that pops up. Is this it? I just want the actual ad.
It's the most
This is it.
time of the year.
Am I gonna get like DMCA'd for their unique custom song that they made? You clip the woman thing. AI generated storyboard to art to lie about being AI. I know it's ridiculous.
The roast turned to charcoal.
Like, look at this. Like, who cares? Like, who cares about this? The most interesting thing about this entire commercial is the remix song, and I bet you they AI sung it too. Which is so actually insane. I like let me just say for a second that if they actually AI sung the song, like I think at that point it would literally have been easier to hire someone. Like, you could have hired me. I would have done it for free. I would have done it for free. I would have done it for free. It would have been done badly, but I would have done it for free.
And hide out in McDonald's till January's here.
Like, brother, are we for real? I don't understand how people think that this is a good idea. Like, a corporation, like, look, I get it. I understand when the small peoples, right? Like, when you run a small company, you can't afford to spend $100,000 to make a commercial. I would understand why I don't condone it, but I would understand why they would use generative AI to make an ad. McDonald's, you got the money. You have the money. You have the resources. You have people that would literally lay down their lives for your shit. Like, oh my God, why you? It disgusts me. It's just disgusting. It's disgusting. I will say this. I don't really hate people that use AI. Like, I'm not on that board. AI is the future. I have ethic concerns with like generative AI and it's stealing from artists. Like, it can't do what it does so well without stealing from people, which is the problem I have with it. But like, in the end of the day, if you use AI for something, just be honest and say you did. Don't try to plagiarize it and pretend that you, oh, no, I didn't use AI. I made it myself. It was all me. I made it. No, 100% me. Real skill right here. I'm so skilled. Just be based. If you're like, yeah, I use AI. So what? Oh, damn. All right, he used AI, so what? Like, that's it. What are you going to do? It's the lying. It's the lying that's insane. The environmental concerns, yeah, but like I said, that's already happening. Like I've said this before, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's not great today. I 100% agree. But at the same time, it's like, all right, but is everyone going to stop mining crypto? Because that's taking up more resources. Is anyone going to stop eating almonds? Hey, you guys like avocados? You know how much water that takes? You know, like, an avocado tree is literally putting like third world countries, like, they're running out of water to run these plants to grow these trees. You're right. Like, so like, it's like one of the, like, yes, I will agree. It's not good for the world, but like, at the same time, humanity's not good for the world. I like, we have so many other things we have to tackle if we're going about that way, but I'm talking about just straight up theft. I'm talking about straight up plagiarism. Like, beyond the resource intensity behind these things, like, it's just straight up stealing from people. Yeah, I'm like just straight up stealing from people. Like, if I come out here and I put my heart and soul onto a pen and paper and create something that I passionately, like, just slaved over, and then some corporation just comes up and is like, that's a neat thing you posted on the internet. Don't mind if I just take it for myself. Everyone else in the world would be like, nope, no, screw you. Because they do that. Hey, spoiler alert, they do that already. How many times have you guys seen like a YouTube video of like a Disney, like some fancy Disney thing, like actually just being a stolen 3D model that some random guy pretended was their own? Like something like that. I've seen so many things like that. The corporations already steal. They don't care. This is just an easier way for them to steal and exploit people. That's the thing I think is disgusting about AI. And kiwi fruit uses more than its weight in aviation fuel to be exported from New Zealand. It's true. There's a lot of shit that could be better. But no, I don't. Like I said, I don't think we should ignore it. It's just and I'm not laughing at you, Adea. I'm laughing at there's certain people that'll be like, no, you don't understand. This is the only thing that's that bad. And it's like, guys, if you really think that that's the only thing that's bad, I've got so much bad news for you. Like the problem is with all of these things, and it's not just crypto, it's not just AI, it's not just like, it's literally everything we're doing. We're operating at a loss. Like humanity in general is operating at a loss. U.S. courts be like Disney stealing from singular people. I sleep. Someone using art trademark. Oh yeah, no. Well, that's because Disney's got the money to sue the crap out of you. You don't have the other. It's not the other way around. You don't have the money to sue the crap out of Disney. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, it comes down to one of those things where it's like, even if we all individually, like every person listening to me right now agreed to like never drive a car again, walk everywhere, to only farm your own food so you're not like, you know, having all this extra greenhouse gas, methane, whatever, like, you know, pollution, blah, 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 being generated from like, I mean, isn't that supposed to be the idea behind like veganism, right? Just in U.S. luxury. It is. It's literally, it's something that if you can't afford, you don't get to have. It's sad, really. But like I said, like, isn't that the concept of veganism? Is it's not so much so that you're like, I don't eat meat because I don't like meat, or I don't eat meat because, you know, it's a living animal. It's supposed to be that like the way like living things are treated is like disgusting and appalling, and the way they farm them and harm them and things like that. So it's like, imagine if for all of us to do everything right, everyone has to be vegan effectively. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer there. There's definitely a right answer somewhere, but it's not something all of humanity will instantaneously agree on. And since most everyone in here is probably fine with cars and technology and things like that, it's one of those things where it's like, all right, yeah, this is another net negative for the world, but like, we already have so many of those right now. We're not going to die on that hill just yet. People could choose what they do or don't put in their own bodies, and they can have any reason. Exactly. And they can do whatever they like. And I don't think there's any issue with that. My mentality behind it is like, for example, I'm not vegan. Like, I'll come out and say that. I eat meat constantly. And I'm not necessarily happy about the way that certain animals are treated and things in captivity and stuff like that. And if I think a certain company does a certain thing in excess or is just disgusting, I don't eat product from that company. Like, I won't go to a place that treats people like, for example, like what was it, Papa John's and Chick-fil-A, with their certain owners having certain stances and things like that. Yeah, I don't eat there, and that's my right to do so. But at the same time, it's one thing if I choose not to do something because of whatever reasons, but I will never force that belief on anyone. I'll explain my point of view. I'll explain why I don't eat at those places. But like, at the same time, like, if you choose to, by the end of the day, to want to eat at Papa John's, that's on you. I'm not going to sit there and be like, you're a horrible person, we can never speak again. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Everyone is allowed to make their own choices. And in my opinion, as long as you're not hurting anyone, that's you. That's you. This is why you live VGen, for being an anti-AI and our human first. Yeah, but it's so hard to like regulate stuff like that. Because like, isn't it like there was Twitter drama like literally just this past week. Like, I don't remember the artist's name, and I honestly don't care because I don't want to platform them. But like the drama, the TLDR, was that an artist that was charging like $125 for a sketch. Like, there was really big and inflated ego being like, nah, honey, you're just not good enough. You're just not good enough. Was trying to be like, I don't cheat, I draw it all by hand. And then people were like, nah, I don't know. We're doubting you. And then they tried to like, I guess, post proof of them drawing, like with a camera recording them drawing and showing like, look, this is me drawing the art that you're saying is AI generated or whatever, or traced or whatever. But they like literally, they like green screened out them tracing, and they got caught red-handed and had to go back and like delete the video. But like, they really doubled down that hard. Bruh, like, this is what I was literally talking about before. If you're going to just sit there and charge someone for AI slop, charge them appropriately and be honest about it. Like, if you're like, hey, my drawings are traced from AI, I still draw on it. Like, I still make your character or your thing myself, but I trace over AI. okay, cool, whatever. Like, if you don't want to buy it from them, you don't buy it from them. That's it. Like that's simple. But they're honest. They're transparent about it. And if you sit there and be like, I'm okay with that, then I would imagine it would be easier for you to draw because, you know, you're not drawing it from scratch, that you would charge less, not more, right? Like, imagine this. Like, imagine in a world where 100% honesty with artists and all that stuff. Imagine if there was a way to get ethically sourced AI generative slop, where you could, like, you put all of your own resources into a thing to make AI generate bases for you faster. And then you're like, I use AI, I trace over it, but I put your character on it. And instead of charging $100 for a picture, I charge you $20. I understand why people wouldn't want to do that. I understand why people wouldn't want to pay for that. I understand why people wouldn't condone that, et cetera, et cetera. I'm fine with all those views. I don't have any issues with that. But also be like, hey, but someone out there is going to be like, all right, yeah, I don't need anything crazy. I have $20. I don't have $100. They're being honest. You're getting what's on the tin. It's the lying and the plagiarism that pisses me off. That's the thing that pisses me off. Why are so many people asking to play today? It wasn't even open the game. I haven't even gotten to the game yet. But welcome in, Doc. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Coca-Cola doubled down on the AI by making... Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what we were talking about today. That not only did they make an AI commercial, but then they tried to pretend like they really made it by making like the behind-the-scenes thing and AI generating that. I'm like, it's a joke, right? Like, it has to be a joke. It has to be a joke. AI Coca-Cola. How do I spell cola behind the scenes? Like, it has to be a joke,
friends.
right?
Today we are going to look at something very special because, you know, they're coming. The holidays.
They're coming.
Welcome to the making of...
They're coming, chat. They literally showed themselves working on things that never appeared in the video. In addition to, yeah, it's like when you have like, I'm background character. Watch me paint this already painted wall with a paintbrush that has no paint on it. And all I'm doing is moving my arm left and right in a direction that you don't stroke a paintbrush. Look how real I am. I'm such a human. This voice, yeah, it probably is genuinely AI generated.
The Coca-Cola 2025 Holidays Are Coming ad.
It really feels like this work is, you know, actively shaping how storytelling is evolving. It shows Coca-Cola really reimagining the creative workflow.
Oh yeah, reimagining. They're reimagining their wallets, not needing to spend money on paying animators. Does everything about this, I would guarantee you, is AI. The voiceover is AI. I bet you the script was AI. It does not sound real. It doesn't sound real. The holidays are coming. The holidays are coming. It sounds like a threat.
The look they settled on is really interesting. They tried a few things out.
What the hell were those birds? Are those storks?
Really interesting. They tried.
What are Christmas birds? I need birds. Give me white birds. Ducks, go. Like, what is this?
A few things out.
The way the voice cuts off is, we need a way to figure things out. It doesn't sound like it's the end of the sentence. It sounds like they're cutting it off at the end. It's not real. It's 100% not real. The storks are bringing all the Christmas babies. Ah, that's right, the Christmas babies. 3D animation. Oh, it's so, look how real that ad is. Look at that C and that A. That's so real. I hate the fact there were foxes there. Yes, the Christmas owl. Stop motion. What is this? Are these the core cola? Wait. Did they get like Coors Light? The AI mix up like Coors Light? Why is Santa so bald? Bruh, why are these dogs, why is everything in this shot bald? First of all, those ears, they're facing the wrong direction, in case you haven't noticed that immediately. Secondly, why are they literally like sphinxes? Why are they nude? They're literally nude. And Santa's, that line. I hate foxes. So, it's ridiculous. Oh, Xmas sloth. Oh my god, this I can't believe this is real.
But they
This isn't
landed
real.
on this super expressive,
Oh,
hyper
so
realism,
expressive.
really cinematic
hyper realistic.
scenes.
You know, I will say this. Having their brand name, like the Coca-Cola logo, not be AI generative scuff is actually impressive. That's the most impressive thing that they've done so
The
far.
big question is probably how
This shit, oh my god.
a tiny team, like 5 specialists, how
tiny
they
team.
managed to churn out and carefully refine over 70,000 video clips.
70.
Easy. You typed in Word 70,000 times. Guys. By the way, Coca-Cola, if you're hiring, I'll do it with 1/5 the team. And I'll take 1/5 the pay. Hire me. I've got access to AI prompts. I can use Sora. Come on, hire me.
70,000.
In just 30
It's so
days.
bad.
That level of precision
It's
suggests
so
the team
bad.
had to go way beyond just simple prompting.
Yeah.
Shape
Like, all of this is AI. All of this is AI. Holy crap, it's all AI. But welcome in, Montana. And thank you for the 20 stream streak, my god.
the animals, getting the texture right, those big
Oh,
sparkly
wow. Oh, wow. Guys, you know what? I'm going to say this right now. Those 3 layers of effects that they just did, like, watch, like, here, wait, like, watch
way
this.
beyond just simple prompting.
Yeah.
Shaping the
You're
animals.
so beyond. Oh my god, look at that. That's just a
Getting the
separate
texture.
generation. Oh my god, that color correction. It's literally one node in DaVinci
right, those
Resolve.
big
Oh my god, it's another color correction node. That's
Sparkly eye.
crazy. You spent like 3 seconds.
eyes.
Exactly. Okay, so let's get in.
It's so bad. Look, here's the thing, right? Again, I said this earlier with the McDonald's ad. If you're gonna make it AI, just be like, we made it AI. Sue us. Like what are we gonna really do? People are still gonna drink Coke products. Like they have us over a barrel there, right? Like it hasn't offended anyone enough that they're literally gonna boycott Coke. Just be like, get Finny Coca-Cola. What's Finny? What the hell is Finiv? Yes, Finiv. Slay for Odyssey. It's just be like, just I am pooping my pants. Some words re-added. Like, just be like, yeah, this wasn't hard. We're lazy. This is what we decided to do. It was kind of cool to only have to pay 5 people instead of 20. Like $5 instead of 200. Like we kind of like this as a corporation. Just say that. Just say that.
This
Why do they have to act like they're breaking ground on new
customized
technology?
workflow they built.
Right. so
They're
it
literally
basically starts
gassing
with
themselves up so
generative
hard, and
image
it's not
models.
deserved.
Then it moves into these, well, powerful video models for the actual animation.
Wow, look at that. Guys, they actually had to have someone splice 2 of them together with a green scene. That's insane.
There's
Christmas
still a little
sloth.
post and color tweaks, quick cleanup. But the big shift is clear. What we used to fix at
This
the
guy
end,
is AI.
we're now
You
building right
cannot
from the
convince
start.
me that this man that's
Post-production
speaking
is
right
the
now
new
is a man.
pre-production. Advanced reasoning models let artists plan and solve them early.
The phrase churn out.
and
Yo,
making
it's
things
literally like at least they're being honest with that aspect. Like the
feel
AI
real
slipped up
before
and said the
production
quiet part
locks
out
in.
loud. I wonder, you know what the hardest part was? I guarantee you the thing that they had to actually work the hardest on is someone coming in here and keying in the correct Coca-Cola ad. Like the actual words. Someone probably had to come in there and actually put that on there and then track it.
Last year
Because like having the
was
logo
different.
be that
Extensive
clean,
post-production.
like that doesn't look like it was generated by AI. That looks like someone literally just like corner tracked the friggin' thing. Someone slapped on the Coca-Cola logo and it's a box. It's a box. So they just corner tracked it through the shot.
Fixes were required.
And that's it. That's like the most work they had to do. It's insane.
Wheels looked like they were sliding instead of
Wheels.
rolling. Physics needed
They were
correction.
sliding.
Logos had to be adjusted and
Yeah,
repositioned.
yeah. See, oh, they said it. They said it. Logos had to be adjusted. The most work that went into this was every single shot that you see Coca-Cola's name. They edited it so that it wasn't Finiv. Coca-Cola.
Now
That's
AI
it. That's the editing.
is
That's all the
enabling
effort.
creators. What used to be patching at the end is now designing at the start.
And they needed a big tool.
It's so disgusting. Yeah, Literally. No, one person generated all the slop 100,000 times until they had what they needed to make the commercial. And then one person came in and was like, all right, time for me to actually do human work and fix all of this garbage and make it viewable. That's literally what happened.
To handle 70,000 segments.
A whole suite.
This isn't even the video that I thought I was watching. I don't even want to continue watching this anyway. Yeah, it's literally Coca-Cola glazing itself for making an AI ad. The holidays are coming. I can't. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. But yeah, anyway. Let's get away from the ads. I don't want to give these brands any more screen time. Exciting news, happy news, not AI news. This Thursday, debut trailer is dropping. The last big exciting thing that I haven't announced to y'all yet, that I've not left more than like the slightest breadcrumbs of hints is coming, will be in this video, will be released in this video, or at least will be teased in this video. So you guys probably aren't going to miss it, or probably aren't going to want to miss it, rather, if I could speak. The holidays are coming, or else. But we're going to watch it on stream. And if you guys want to watch it on YouTube at the same time, I honestly would say watch it on YouTube with us instead of watching it on stream if you had to choose one or the other. And then obviously if you guys want to hear me talk about it, ask questions, things like that after the debut, we'll be talking about it for the rest of Stream while we tidy up the last of the spuds for Jingle Jam, because Thursday will be the last day we do Jingle Jams, because I think it ends on the 14th, yeah? You're culturally expected to decorate your house and spend hundreds on presents. It's definitely a threat. Or society will judge you. Speaking of Jingle Jam, if you guys are planning on donoing, I think it's £35, or the equivalent in USD, to get your Jingle Jam like Game Pass effectively, like to get like the 30-something games or whatever amount of games you get for free with your donos. You could still do that. ! Jingle Jam will give you more access to the links, donos, things like that. You could also scan the QR code that pops up on the top right corner of the screen here. And there's also a link down below in the About section if you click on like the little Jingle Jam logo, if you guys are interested. Obviously, no one needs to donate. Everything we do here is free. You could just watch, enjoy. Everything you do donate on the Twitch side, so like biddies, subscriptions, things like that, I will be manually donating all of those on stream live at the end of the Jingle Jam, so we can all see. So you guys could see the total amount that we raised. And yeah. What we yapping about? I'm British. Jingle Jam. We're supporting the Grand Appeal this year round. They're building a whole building for housing, for rehabilitation, kids in a kids hospital. Yee. It's good times. Good times, good cause. Threaten me, bitch. I haven't decorated like over a decade. Yeah, I don't do the decorations either. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's really pretty when people decorate their house up fancy and stuff like that, but I ain't got the time for that. Time or money. It's culturally expected to decorate your house. I feel like there was a whole which Christmas movie was that? Which Christmas movie was that? It was like Tim Allen in it or something like that, where it's like, I know, instead of having to worry about all this crazy Christmas shit, we'll go on vacation for Christmas. And we'll just skip all the Christmas shit. And then like something last minute comes up, they can't go on vacation. They have to like speed run any percent doing the normal Christmas stuff. What was that movie? It was such a weird out of pocket movie. Was it? Yeah, Christmas with the Cramps. That's what it was. It was Christmas with the Cramps. Yeah, Christmas with the Cramps. Less and less people are getting too fed up with capitalism. It's why you actively hate Christmas. Honestly, like every big holiday is effectively invented by corporations. At this point, I really don't care. I feel like if you're surprised by that, like, hello? Like, where have you been? Like, Valentine's Day. Oh, but you should love people. Yeah, you could do that every day. You don't need a holiday to tell your loved one you love them. But, you know, like, having that once-a-year reminder to make sure you're not a complete asshole, I suppose, is a nice thing, right? But yeah, like most all holidays are invented by corporations, so you spend money. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. And if it is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I popped your corporate cherry. In the UK, people do it a little bit. The only occasions I know of where people go overboard with it are for charity. I mean, that's fair. That's like a good reason to go overboard with it. But also be careful with your charities, like genuinely. And I say this with everything, not just like, oh, but trust my charity. You're like, whatever, like everything. Because like, I know in the US at least, I don't know if this happens like in the rest of the world. You don't actually need to donate like 98% of the money for charity. Like legally speaking in the United States, it's disgusting. It's why I never donate to charities that I don't moderate or not moderate myself. But curate? What's the word? Like do my own research on. Where it's like, let's say you're at a checkout. It's like, save $1 for the children. You know, like that sort of thing. It's like, yeah, no, like whoever you're giving that money to, like whichever corporation, they're keeping like 98 cents of that dollar and donating 2 pennies for, you know, like maintenance fees or whatever they have to, whatever excuse they have. Valentine's Day is the only day you can tell somebody you love you. Oh, no, that's fair. I forgore. There's a law. There's a webcomic you read where characters were complaining about people trying to force their family values on the capitalist holiday of the gift day. I mean, like I said, that goes back to what I was saying before. Like, it doesn't matter what days you want to, like, make up your own holiday. If you want to give gifts and well-being to people, then give gifts and well-being to people. But at the end of the day, if they don't want to celebrate it, just don't force it on other people. Like, I don't care what it is. Christmas, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, like, do your own thing. But as long as you're not forcing people that aren't willing, then you have a good time. Everyone should be having a good time. At the end of the day, that's really all that matters. We just only need to be like, have a good time, smile, enjoy the life we have while we still can. We have so much friggin' drama, and I hate it. It's like the algorithms are just made. They're made around rage. Rage baiting is like it's a virus on the internet right now. Today is a holiday invented where people celebrate by giving you things. Celebrate, goddammit! Yeah, you must give me stuff now! Give me all your things, Chad. Yeah. That's why if you're going to buy someone a gift, you'll just buy them a gift for it rather than hiding it for 8 months to give it an appropriate time. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where it's like I fall prey to that myself because I'm very much of the opinion it's like I need something, I'm just going to buy it. So like during this time of year, I'll have friends be like, "Oh, what do you want for Christmas?" or whatever, and I'll be like, "Nothing." Like, no, you have to want something for Christmas. Like, if I want something, I'll get it. Otherwise, like what? Like I understand why kids. Like, don't get me wrong, Christmas for kids, 100%. Crunchy, single carrot. Carrot. You know, like Christmas is like holidays like that. I feel like are for kids, right? Because kids can wish for something that they have no means of getting on their own. And I think that's perfectly fine, right? Let them enjoy their childhood while they still have it. For the innocence of the world, before the world rips their innocence away from them, right? But like as an adult, celebrating Christmas, like the gift giving aspect of it at least, it feels weird to me. I don't know. It feels weird to me. It's like, hi, I desire this, but as an adult, I refuse to purchase it for myself because I desire someone else to prove that they love me, to give it to me instead. And my God, I'm not going to tell you what I want, but if you don't read my mind and give it to me, I will judge you for the rest of the year. What? What? We good? Are we good? You know what I mean? I don't know. It feels weird. And I get sucked into it because I live with a bunch of people and they want to do the thing. Because, like, don't get me wrong, giving gifts to people makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside. And I get that feeling. But, like, most of the time people give gifts that are like, I feel good giving you a gift, therefore accept my gift. It's like, okay, well, I don't want to say no, but okay, ooh, a sweater. I'm never going to wear this. It's not even the right size. I would offend you if I said those things out loud, so I'm just going to smile and say, nice sweater, thank you so much. Is the receipt in here with it by chance? Minecraft, we'll get there. Welcome in, Rebel. When your online friends, maybe, you don't, pastels, their name Shed, and edits, like a bazillion views in only 4 hours, let's go. But yeah, no, it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, well now you have given me a gift. So now I guess I feel obligated, morally obligated to return the favor. Problem is, you gave me a gift early in the earlier, and I'm not prepared. What do I do, chat? Here, yeah, look, this sucks, only slightly worn. It's nice and warm. I kept it warm for you. That's Christmas warmth in that sock. Yes, I'm totally not wearing the matching pair. No, I will not take off my other shoe to prove that. What do I do in that situation? It's just weird. What else could you possibly want in the universe? All right, let's see. Was there anything else I needed to talk about? So yeah, debut trailer. We got Jingle Jam going on today and Thursday. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, this is one last sad thing, and we're gonna get into Minecraft. Why I say sad thing, chat. So we're gonna go with Minecraft. I have been seeing a lot of people on Twitter talking about this, and I don't know if this is just like engagement bait or what have you. My game needs an update. No, it doesn't. I genuinely don't think it needs an update. Okay, well, it's not showing you guys that. I don't want... Okay, well, Minecraft is updating, so I will yap. It's literally only 9 megabytes, but it won't download. Why? 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 I don't want to update. I choose not to update. Just let me play the game. I'm on the same version. I haven't changed versions. I hate this. I hate this launcher so much. Minecraft is so scuffed now. Can you play with me on Minecraft? It's a single player word, sadly. Sadly. But so this is the thing I've been seeing on Twitter. Again, new trend. I think it's a sign of things to come. I did predict this would happen, if you guys remember. But I think there's AI moderation of emotes being implemented on Twitch. And people are having like the most random emotes taken down for like community guidelines effectively. Like I don't know, like the lick emotes people have where it's like little like side mouth like and they're just like licking the screen. And then bam, they're apparently getting their shit taken down for that. Okay, there we go. It's done updating. People have like the weird face emotes like we have that's like eye, mouth, eye. The mouth emotes are being taken down for like graphically displaying body parts or whatever. Like they're like people are starting to report the most random emotes as getting flagged and removed. So I feel like it's only a matter of time until they come for our cake, chat. I have to give you whatever that number is in Robux? I don't have any Robux, I'm poor. Is Minecraft gonna open? There it goes. It's taking forever, jeez. Damn Gooners ruining everything for us. There we go. Why is the game full screened? Why is it full screened? Why is it full screened? Minecraft? Where's my mouse? I can't see where my mouse is. I hate this. I hate it so much. I did not ask for this update. Just censor everything so everyone knows nothing. I know, right? Like, here's the thing. I'm sure that the intent is good, right? Because there are people that literally have, like, as chat has displayed, like, tits with credit cards being swiped through it. That's like, all right, that's one pixel away from a nip slip. That's basically porn. Sure, I understand why emotes like that need to get clapped. But, like, the problem is here, that's like a percent of a fraction of a percent of the people on this platform, and you're nuking, like, innocent people, effectively, to hit that one person. Unk potato moment? What did I do? Why am I an unk? Why am I being called unk? Is there anything? Max frame rate! Why? It's trying to cook my computer. It's trying to cook me. Why did it reset my settings? Why? This needs to be illegal. I swear to God, I'm gonna make it so Minecraft can't update anymore. I don't care. I'll manually download the brand new launcher if I want to. There is zero reason for it to sabotage my shit. Max frame rate should not be allowed in anything by default. You could go in there if you've got the PC and the frames to see it. Like, you could go in there and manually up it. There should be no reason it starts on 400 plus. Potato Golden is being mean to you. Mods ban him. Joking, no. Mods don't. I know Oob is typing the command in right now. Gun, less problematic than human bodies. Of course, yes. Violence is fine. Sexuality is not. But, like, here's the thing. Like, obviously, if there were sexual modes, like I literally saw earlier on Twitch Day, and this is funny that I'm mentioning this now, but literally seeing emotes that are just feet. It's like, okay, look, on their own, yeah, that's really nothing, right? We probably know what's going on with that. Like, there's a lick emote that's being paired with that foot emote. But at the same time, is that really hurting anyone, right? Is that really hurting anyone? If it's straight up ass and tits wobbling on screen like Gooner bait, sure, I get it. But, like, come on. Come on. Twitch, really? Yeah, like, look, there you go. Like, my case in point, Nug, right there. There's literally already exactly that emote as an emoji. Like, come on, that's just over moderation at this point. Like, literally. That's just, if you're gonna ban feet, that's over moderation at this point. Alright, let's get in the world. And hopefully my computer does not explode violently, with violence. Alright, we're here. We had this fixed, chat. We had the frames fixed. I swear to God. Wait, there's other settings that they probably broke. What was it? It was VSync. VSync is off, because if enabled, this thing doesn't care. Full screen resolutions, 1920 by 1080, that's correct. I don't know, did anything else break? I think we're good. Let me get my, what is it, statistics. Hello? It's already breaking. I swear to God, if we finally got it fixed, and they broke it because they had to update something that didn't need to be updated, I'm gonna piss themselves. Potato, and we'll pin the HUD, and we'll stick it down here. Like here? Is that good? Yeah, there we go. Okay, done. It was a Raiju. It was in your room. It killed you before you had a chance to react. Green Bim. Okay, I think we're good. Green Bim? Alright, green, or like lime grim? We'll make the green Bim. We do have a good bit of book entries, mostly because I didn't coagulate the previous ones. I didn't collate them. Boop boop. Grim Bim. Grim Bim. Raichu is very dangerous. Raichu's use Thunderbolt! It's super effective! There we go. Grim Bim is gone. Okay. No, I'm just confirming. OSR, I'm just confirming. I know you know colors. Grim Bim. Very Crimbus. Very yes. Censor it. Quick, it's green. Censor it. Alright, let's see. Book entries for today's stream. I will show the list of peeps from the previous stream, but I'll give everyone the option this stream that did donos and such not. Let's see. Boo. Let's see, we have Brev, MyGats, and we had, let's see, OSR, you got first. So you get 1x OSR. There you go. I got you. Speak now or forever hold thine peace. Is there a whole ass butthole on that one? Wait, is there a whole ass butthole on that one? There's literally a butthole on that one. Okay, look. I think that's perfectly innocent and it's adorable, but I can understand if Twitch claps that one, okay? I can understand if Twitch claps that one. If not for the sole purpose of it's literally showing an orifice, okay? Go piss girl. Okay, I need an emote like that, chat. I need an emote like that. I need a go piss girl emote. All right, let's do OSRs. Okay, let's see. OSR. Sucking dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl in this Walmart. Gobble me, swallow me, Ronald McDonald me. And you've got 4 entries there, OSR. As I go ahead and delete this note here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. TH. I'm assuming there's a space and then TH? Question mark? Question mark? And then next up, MyGats, if you want to put your entries in, we could do you next. For everyone else that's waiting in the queue, here's everyone else's names here. Oh, we did your tree upgrade, OSR. We could delete that one. Period, space, TH. Got you. We got you. Period, space, TH. Did you ever do your last VIP update? I have not yet. I apologize. Low key, alright, look, frame of reference. I have it recorded. I've got it here. I've got it saved. I just forgot. I might have hacking did a slight forgore. There was a lot going on this weekend. Honestly, my Saturday got completely thrown out the window. I had to help a friend not to go crazy. And sadly, like, my Saturday pretty much just got thrown out the window. I don't regret it. Like, I would do it again in a heartbeat. People are more important than, you know, doing thing on internet. But, you know, it was unforeseen. Ad time, gang? Oh, wait, are we in ads? We got 4 minutes till ads. We're not in ads yet. But yeah, I still have it recorded, so I'm not going to forgo yet. That easily. Let's see. My Gats, did you want to put your book entry in? Aside from that, let's see. I know Brev's got placeholders. Nug, did you want to put yours in? You still have yours, Nug. We got Lab Zed. We got Juno, Fern. And actually, Nug, you have 2. You have 2 book entries. You have one from the You Laugh, You Lose in, like, July. And then you had another one over here, which I didn't write down what you got it for. So I'm assuming it was a clip of the stream or something like that. So you got 2. Would you like to do your book entries? We already have a book for you, though, right? Question mark? Let's see. H-I-J-K. I-Z? Would it all be down here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z? Potato, can I make you a mod for your stream? I mean, you could if you want to. So we definitely haven't did you yet. Pause. This will be you. Why did it change? I'm going to move this ladder over one. Ah! Give. Let me back through. Alright, you go there. Ladder goes out of the way so that we can put new bookshelf in. Maybe make a Twitch chat demand to print a list of everyone who has book. That sounds complicated, but I could do that. I don't know how I wouldn't be able to use the Discord thing. I would have to use like a notepad file. And then I could just have it read from notepad file. But then I have to remember to use the notepad file and then have it open during stream. And the Discord's already open, which is the only reason I use the Discord channel. Yeah, it might be more complicated than a quote bot. I don't know. I'll think about it though. There's got to be a way to automate it, right? Yo, Giovanni, welcome in. Hey, Potato, sorry for not trying your play for it. You don't have to worry about apologizing, mate. We appreciate you just lurking all the same. How the freak do you put your book in? You're never on exclamation point book. Exclamation point book will explain everything. But in the meanwhile, I'm getting ready for your book because you has new book. You are a new booker. Heckin' new bookies. Let's go. Let's see. 1 second. Craft book. Boo, boo, boo. And then IZZ Nugget underscore. Bamf. Spelled that right? Yes. Boop. You mean you only have to update it when someone gets a new book, which is once every new moon. You know, that is true. We'd only have to update it when we get new books. I don't know. You know what, Montana, put it in the suggestion tab on Discord, because I might literally forget it by the time stream ends today. And it's a good idea that I think I could do once I dedicate my brain power to it. Let's see, there's the eyes. The other good thing is since you get a new bookshelf, you get to choose what color book you want. And it's none taken, so you could choose literally from any of the colors. Do this now so I don't forget. There we are. So I guess first and foremost, you could choose if you want cyan, green, purple, pink, brown, or blue. You can have any of the colors. As for quote one, you can literally get it through Mix It Up because you know it has where you can add quotes manually. We do use the quote one. That one does exist. I think only mods could use the quote command though. Yo, welcome on in, Chris. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Yeah, there you go. And then anyone can do the quote command to play a random quote, but I think only mods could add new quotes. Or mods and VIPs. Oh, okay. Or can only mods and VIPs use it? See, I don't remember what I set it to. I set it up so long ago at this point. You posted vid memes. That's scarily accurate about Sonic Racing Crossroads. I still have not played. Because you can make quotes. Okay, so then mods, VIP. So I guess VIPs and up can make quotes effectively. And then I guess anyone could play a random quote? Question mark? I think that sounds like what I would have done. So yeah, Nug, you could pick any color you like. And even if you don't know what you want in your book, you're good, no worries. Even if you don't know what you want in your book, we could just put placeholders in it for you. Purple? All right, we got you. We got you. And then let's see. For your purple book, you have 2 placeholders. I will delete these memos, so I know we put these in. Boop. And there's one more up here. And that's one from several months ago, so that's a good one to get off the list. Then it'll be a warning for you what's to come if you do play it. Okay, that's fair. It looks like a game that I would have fun playing. I just don't know when I would have the time to get into a racing game. That's the crazy thing. There we go. Sweet. But yeah, if you want, we could just leave you as placeholder, and anytime we're in the Grand Library, Nug, you could just say you want to put your book entries in, and we can come back here and we could do your book. Yep. Let's see. Anyone else? Anyone else for now? Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Well, until the next time we're here, at least. Then we're going to spud up. Me? Okay, Montana, we got you. I know where you're at. I got you. Nile, Montana. There we go. Let's see. How many do we have saved up here? 1 second. We've got 5 from your ritual. And do I have any old ones? Do we have any old Montana ones? I feel like I would have collated them already by now. And that's all the way back to the... Okay, so you got 5. Ads, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. For people that are an ad, we're just putting book entries in. So he's not missing anything. Alright, so I'm going to delete yours from your ritual. The first successful waffle ritual. 28th April, 1857. After several long weeks of travel and a few days to get settled, I'd say I'd found myself a new home where I could work uninterrupted. Fort Blackthorn, one of the 8 fortresses built during the Abyssal War, has plenty of latent energy from the events that took place here that I could utilize in future, though I should be careful not to spark a new rift. At any rate, my freedom to research and create mean. You've got 2 in here already, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 7. Waffled up, nerd. Your watch, his, and yours. Let's go. Boo-boo. A POC 3 would be amazing if it weren't for 50% player speed. Honestly, the 50% player speed really does kill you. I'm free! Hello, free. I thought you were Chris. Nice to meet you. I'm Potato. All right, let's see. S space I space have. All right, mate. Thank you. Appreciate your unyielding support, Montana. All right, let's see. Anyone else? Oh, hey, Potato. You're hardly keeping up because you're watching someone else. No worries, mate. Did you want to do your book entries? You do have one saved up. You do has one from your sub today. Would you like to put it in now? Let's see. We were just at the mms. Yes, you can do it now. All right, let's do it now. There we go. We are the revolution in lead of the turtle. We take our own path, fighting for our fry. I'll delete your one you've got here. Boop. There we go. Fry. For our fry. One entire fry. Appreciate my guts. Thank you, mate. We're defending our fries here. All right, chat. Anyone else speak now or forever hold 9 peace, or at least until later on in Shrimstram. Is it nighttime outside? It is. We might summon phantoms, so we should go sleep and not stand underneath the black glass. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's see. We have planted 211,000 spuds. We need to plant 229,000 spuds and change. Why did I get bonked? What did I do? What did I do? Check out the video because, oh god, it's not a racing game. It's Battle Royale. Oh geez, wait, did they literally add a Battle Royale? Didn't they make a Kirby racing game that's not really a racing game that's kind of like that too? Is that the same thing? I didn't put that bookshelf away. You know, we don't need a bookshelf. We have unlimited bookshelves. I do need to grab some shokies though. Maybe we make some new shokies. Let's get some new shokies. How many should we make? Like 3? 3 should be enough? Yeah. That should be enough. 3 shokies worth of potatoes. Yeah. Do I know you could tell me in DMs? Tell you? Tell you what? Oh, answering someone else. Gotcha. The main reason the ghost is far away, you just quit and hope for better RNG. I mean, that's fair, because then you could para them and just listen. The ghost is also faster in Epoch 3, right? So then you also have to get used to the fast ghost speeds. No, yes, maybe so. Let's fill up Spuds. That is something else that I need to do. 1 second. I need to bring up my dashboard so that I can see if we have correctly gotten donos. 1 second. Where is it? Here it is. This one right here. Because I still technically don't know, chat, if the on-screen things are working for donating to the Tiltify. We're still at 60, so we haven't gotten any new donos there, so we haven't missed anything yet. Appreciate the lure, Chris. If you don't hear it on the pair by the time you get to the main hallway, you just rage quit. I mean, that's fair. That's one way to do it. But you still have to take a picture of it, and you still have to get your 3, like, you have to get not a perfect game, but you have to complete all the objectives to actually win. It's literally just a BR disguised, a battle royale disguised as a racing game. It's chaotic in races. It sounds like fun, though. There we go. So yeah, we're still at $60 out of the 100 goal. Keep in mind that we're still donating all of the revenue we've made. So like, for example, if we go to our analytics, where is it? And we go to our revenue. So like everything from December 1st. So 5 plus 48 plus 28 plus $3 plus 29 plus 2.9, like all this, all the way up until the whatever the last day we do it is. Whatever, is it the 14th? I'm donating all of it to Jingle Jam. So this number will jump up a good chunk. So we're probably gonna meet our goal, if barely. I know pound is slightly different from USD. So like I think even if I donated even $40 in USD isn't $40 pounds. I think I need to donate like $60 USD. So I think we're cutting it close, but I think we'll hit our 100 pound donation goal. But if anyone does end up donating through the Tiltify, again, this isn't a call to action. This is me asking you guys to donate. If anyone does, please let me know if you do, and it doesn't display your message and the alert on screen. You're probably going to try POC later after you shower. We'll probably fail a few times, but I feel like a POC is made to be failed multiple times. Like, you fail multiple times, and then you get to finally get the RNG to, like, be in your favor. I feel like that's the only way you could legitimately do a POC 3 in any way, shape, or form. Let's do more of you guys. Potatoes. 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 Is this not flowing? How have you broken? Didn't we make it so this is unbreakable? Didn't we fix this, chat? Didn't we fix it so that, like, at nighttime it should automatically correct it? Oh, I know what's broken. It's the last thing that we didn't fix. I know what's happened, chat. It's this thing. It's this thing. We need to fix this. We need to just actually fix this. That's what broke. You're so bad with ghost speeds? I mean, can't you just leave the website up and, like, literally, like, do the thing? Because don't get me wrong, I get it. Especially once you modify the speeds. Yeah, I'm cooked with the ghost speeds if you modify them. We need a better clock than this, chat. Let's fix this now. I'm tired of this thing breaking. Let's dig this thing up. LA, you're not escaping. They're trying to fill me with spuds. They're so desperately trying to fill me with spuds. Okay, There you go. They should stop trying to fill me with spuds as long as that's going. All I need to do is basically make something pulse in front of this thing, and that'll keep the thing going. That's all we have to change. Everything is just extremely fast, except for Rev. Yeah, right? And, oh, yeah, no, I guess even a Dio would be incredibly fast until it was on top of you. You have no idea what the website's being used for that? Oh, Brev would probably be able to link that. In fact, I'm surprised it's not, like, pinned inside the Phasmo chat on the Discord. It's like the wiki page or what have you. What's the easiest clock I can make, chat? I don't need it to constantly ping. Wow, this thing is breaking. Oh, I put this on backwards. I guess that's why. Yep, still put it on backwards. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, so we just need this to ping every so often. We don't even need to go this fast. We don't need it to go this fast. It could go slower. Just needs to ping like once a minute, arguably. I could be lazy, chat, and I could just put another observer here. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy, chat. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be so lazy. Here, watch. We're gonna fix this right now. We're gonna permanently fix this right now. Ready? Look at it go. Will this actually fix it forever? Or will this eventually break? Will this eventually just be like, ah, nothing's moved, so I just stop observing until I break this? Or will this literally work forever, regardless? You have one screen, that's all? Oh, that's fair. That is fair. But I mean, you could still technically have it open in the background, turn it on, and then switch back to the game, and then listen. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot harder to do, but it's still technically possible. Like, will this actually work forever? Shatter it. You're one scream away from freedom! Like, I'm trying to understand why this won't desync, but the other thing desyncs always, eventually. Wouldn't this just desync too, where this just stops updating because desync, and then this won't update until I come over here and do something? Trying to think of a permanent solution, chat. Getting good at identifying them, but bad at surviving. Yeah, you kind of got to do that. You kind of need to survive a little bit. Just saying. Oh, I guess I could throw this other stuff in there. And, you know, I guess I could throw the button on this, because if I turn this on, it'll effectively reboot the system. I suppose that's fine. Right? We just push that button to restart it if it breaks. Oh, but I do need a block. I don't know what's up here, or I left that exposed. There we go. Now I'm just being nitpicky, chat. Okay, we leave. I still need... I need more than one. I need to clog the hole up out here. That's the only reason I need these blocks. So, this one there, I need 3. Oh no. Never mind. Stay. Alright, we've got the 3 we need. Alright, we're good. It is permanently working now. And nothing will ever break it again. Right? Right? Also, let me change back to this so I can see what we're doing here. Back to my dashboard. I can see chat and see when ads are coming up. Okay, we Gucci. Alright, you'll see me tomorrow once it breaks. I know, but it shouldn't be able to break for whatever reason. I don't know why. Also, nobody told you what happened yesterday, right? What happened where? You gonna hop off? Have a good one? Alright, dog, have a good one, mate. Sorry if I missed your message. I was distracted with redstone. It happens. I get distracted by redstone sometimes. It's a plague. We've got this whole strip did. We've got one more we have to do. Let's do... Just dump this all out real quick. And fill this up. I have underestimated how many spuds I needed. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beauteous! There we go. We're good to go. Let's make sure we sleep. It's not nighttime outside. Great Willikers. Literally smudge and took a ghost photo and it was too far away from your smudge. Just smudge it again? Oh, God. It's okay, Potato. You don't need to know what happened either. It definitely wasn't proven how easily persuaded you were to play a specific game. How easily? Come on! Come on! Okay, you got me. You said come on twice. That's all I needed. Look at this glorious potato field. I say we finish this patch up over here. And then we keep pushing that way. We're gonna leave all the walls, like all the sides, for when we come back with Ghast. How did I miss that tree? I'm just curious. Out of everything that we've killed here, out of all the trees the Lorax would be very upset at with this whole corner, honestly. We've not mowed the grass over here. Nothing. Huh. Like, it's probably one sentence. You should play this game. Damn it, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright, well, let's mow this one down real quick. No tree survives here, chat. And now I'm trapped. There we go. You've been informed of how easy it is to convince you to play an eyebrow-raising game with hot nuns. Hot nuns, you say? Can you share this game for me, just so I can, you know, be aware to avoid it, obviously, so I don't get, like, jump scared by hot nuns. Alright, where were we at? Over here. Right? Yeah, this spot right here. Alright. Mods, did you guys end up... I don't remember. Did we end up adding the 1,000 spuds earlier from the sub in the beginning of stream, and then after stream started? We had Mygats and Brev's subbage. Potato, I will definitely not be sending in DMs in just a couple of seconds. Okay, good. That would be very terrifying if I accidentally stumbled upon this game. What is the game actually called? Like, now I'm actually just curious. Like, at first it was a bit, but now I'm genuinely morbidly curious. Let's go this way. Let's go left and right. There's been a lot of good games that came out this year. Like, crazy amount of good games. Like, I mean, like, think about it. Like, Repo came out this year, right? Like, Peak came out this year. Like, this game, we have been incredibly blessed. Like, Silk Song came out this year. Like, we have been incredibly blessed with god-tier games. And arguably, we still have the rest of this month to go. We still have, like, a possible Half-Life 3 announcement. You know what I mean? Like, what has gone on this year? And please don't stop for 2026. Let's keep the streak going, right? Maybe we can... Whoops, I need to not run out of spuds, though. Let's see, this is the problem. I still need to get, like, a friggin' mod that, like, goes, like, ding, whenever I run out of potatoes in my offhand. Actually, wait a minute. I remembered. I literally made a reminder to myself because of this. Montana suggested that, and I saved it. I saved it here, didn't I? I did. Right here. Bobby. No, that wasn't in it. Damn it. I saved it somewhere and I don't remember where I saved it. I swear to God I saved it here. I might legitimately refresh the game to put this mod in. Where is it? They put it in the suggestion channel. I know they did that. It was in suggestions. Where was it? No, they didn't? I swear they did. Where did they put it? I swear to God, I've seen it before. There was a mod. Someone uploaded a mod, or a link to a mod, and I swear to God I saved it. Did you watch the video? No, we didn't watch it yet, mate. I'll probably watch it after Shrub. Slow Wings, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. It's Blood Moon. Oh, geez. So you're just re-rolling that one, huh? Okay, and I might peek at the game. It's a phone game. That's interesting. Where was this mod? Did I put it in the wrong channel? I did. It's Stack Refill. That's the name of it. 1 second. I put it in my stuff tab, and not my remember stuff tab. Stack Refill. What version am I on right now? I am on 1.21.8. I don't care. Go away. Does this have 1.21.8? Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna download it on Modrinth. Mods. Stack Refill. Mostly because I don't trust CurseForge anymore after the debacle they had. This is it. Same icon and everything. Stack Refill for 1.21.8 for Fabric. Download. Potato. You will be disappointed in what? What will we be disappointed in? Please don't be disappointed. But I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday all the same. So it's basically just a mod that refills my offhand with potatoes when I run out of potatoes. If it works correctly. If. It should have been downloaded by now. Where is it? 1 second. Cut this there. Where is my roaming folder? There it is. Minecraft. Mods. Paste. I think I might need to get some dependencies or something like that. It requires the mod collective. Library mod. Collective mod. Okay, 1 second. So we need this one. This is the other reason I like this website over CurseForge, because it links you to all the dependencies. The silly redeems above the message. What? Oh, I see. You will be disappointed. It literally says it in the thing. Here, look, wait, I can't do a face reveal. I already did a face reveal this stream. I already spent my face reveal chat. Don't worry, I'll give you guys a free face reveal. How about this? For everyone that uses their face reveal, I'll give a free face reveal in the next 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to spend those 42 points and regret your decisions. You assume that's why they're asking? Okay, that's one face reveal, so I'll do a free one. There you go, free face reveal. Why am I rolling women? Why am I rolling women? That's like the 4th women I rolled today. Okay. 30 seconds is up, chat. Is it really 50-50? I mean, I guess. Ah, my greatest fear, women. I guess, but realistically, like, I know it should be a 50-50 chance, but at the same time, I feel like 90% of the time we get random guy face. Just saying. Like, I don't know why the AI is biased, but I feel like it just is. All right. You guys are about to get thrown into ads here. Let me see. Yeah, 5 minutes till ads. So let me get this mod set up real quick. It should take like literally a second. Oh wait, I needed to download the collective mod. 1 second. Download. Select game version 1.21.8 for Fabric. Download. That's right. I got it. Collective. Almost done. There we go. And let's see if this works. Where am I at? Hello? Here we go. Paste. All right. We're going to quickly just back out of the world. We're just going to back out of the world real quick. We'll switch back to this screen for a second. Don't worry, if you guys are about to get sucked into ads. In fact, you know what? I'm going to hit you guys with a minute ad real quick right now. So if you guys aren't subbed, if you have a Prime and you haven't used it yet and you desire to do so, we're about to slap you with a 1 minute ad while I make a backup of the world in case this does something unspeakable to the game. And then we're going to go in. In fact, you know what? I might just hit you guys with a 3 minute ad. Just because it might take a minute. It might take literally more than a minute to do a backup of the world. So ready, chat? Getting hit with a 3 minute ad so that we could snooze ads for an hour. In 3, 2, 1. Hasta la bye-bye. Yeah. There we go. Okay. 3 minute ad is running. There we go. All right, I'll leave this up so you guys can see. We have the ad in progress. Over an hour of no more ads after this. Let me quickly make a backup of the world, chat, just in case. Minecraft. Where's my saves? Where's my world? Potato world copy. And then stream stuff. Backup saves. And we rename this old backup. This backup was from the 31st. Jeez, it's actually been way too long. We backed up last time during October. My last backup was during the Halloween stream. Kind of scares me. You didn't get an ad? Let's go! You win these! Honestly, sometimes it doesn't serve ads to people. So if you didn't get an ad, WU. WU, you're winning. You are literally winning. Immune. You're too powerful for Twitch's ads. It's already like 32% done making the backup too, so it should not be that long. Actually, we might perfectly line up with people coming back. Might perfectly line up. We got another minute and change, and I am like 40% done with backup. My world is too big. My world is actually too big. My world is over a gig and a half, just under 2 gigs. You just want to get an Epoch 3 done so you could prestige. So wait, are you like waiting to prestige until you finish the Epoch 3 so you get the Goldie badge? Giga World. In a world that's over 2 gigabytes large. 1 potato plans to plant 5 million potatoes. That's fair. Yeah, it would be a lot harder to do Epoch 3 with tier 1 gear. That's fair. So what if you can't get good rolls, or you get constantly bad luck, Brev? What do you do? Watch the vid now? I refuse. Like I said, mate, if the vid has something pertaining to stuff we doing, then I watch vid. Otherwise, for the most part, I watch stuff like that after stream. Then you just don't proceed. I mean, that's fair. Terror World, a Housemaster, probably. Okay, backup is done. 40 seconds left. Let's make sure the game actually works. Because maybe I have to download another mod. Backup is made, so if it does anything crazy, we have backup. And as long as peeps are in ads see that I have this screen up, they'll know. We have another 20 seconds, and all the plebs will be out of ads. Alright, playing 1.21.8. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it opens. It doesn't crash. I don't know how this mod works, so we're praging so hard right now. Hasn't crashed yet. Hello? 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 It's not open, but it's not crashed, so I think it's working? We back from ads? Everyone back? Hello? Yes, yes? Phone? Hello? Hello? The animatronics tend to get a bit quirky at night. Okay, it's opening. Alright, we can remove this. It looks like it's worked. It looks like it's worked. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael! I'm already dead, chat. Alright. Do it. I beg you. I refuse. Okay, so I don't know, do I have to configure it? Stack refill. It's non-configurable? Does it automatically just do it? Alright, let's test it, chat. This could be upgrading our potato game to an all-new level. I'm gonna cut the line off here. Just so we don't go, like, all the way over. And let's see. I see some holes up here. I'm going to mark this for later. We'll come back and clean this up. This looks like leftovers from the last potato-thon, like from the last Potatoes for a Purpose charity. Like over a year ago at this point. All right, we're at 37. All right, watch the potatoes, see if they refill. All right, watch the potatoes, see if they refill. This is the moment of truth, chat. We haven't even mowed the grass over here. I might abandon this whole area. 9. 3. It does. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, this mod is goated. I could just walk forwards. Holy crap. Now the next thing we have to worry about is me breaking my hoe. Notice me, Senpai. It's different vid and content sharing. Which vid? Like I said, I'm trying to maintain the whole we only sidetrack ourselves for videos in Discord. If it's relative to, like, something that we're talking about. Yes, join the modded side. I mean, does this really count as modded? This is quality of life. It's not fundamentally changing gameplay. I would disable this mod if we had, like, PvP or if we were in multiplayer, because I do feel like you could abuse that in that aspect. But yes, this is convenient. This is convenient. Up, and I need to consume carrot. I think we also need to sleep, or we're definitely getting phantoms tonight. Dude who talked about launching trucks off boats. I mean, didn't we see that already? Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, we need to sleep, though. We do legit need to sleep, though. There we go. Honk shoe me has been complete. We're going this way, I guess? Aye. I guess if we're going downhill, it's easier to work backwards. Actually, is it easier just to go backwards all the time? Yeah, like, hear me out. Yeah, we move slightly slower. But if we're going downhill, I think it's easier to go backwards, so you don't have to, like, stop at everything. Holy crap, this is so good. Oh my god, chat, we've just upgraded our potato game so hard. Yeah, because look at that. Yeah, I'm going a little bit slower. Oh, I still broke one. Trying to avoid the breakies. Like that. Oh my jeez. I'm still planting them too quickly. Don't worry, we're coming back for it. Learn to read! It's the different vid by the same guy. Okay, I figured it would be that much. I'm assuming you didn't ask us to watch the same video twice. And I refuse to learn how to read. I will never read, chat! I'll prove that I can get through life without the ability to read. May as well just finish this little downstairs area here. And then this will be the cutoff for going this way. Since there's just a little bit of grass here, we can take care of that grass. We should be Gucci. I kind of think I want to walk strips up and down this way, though. It's flatter this direction. There we go. That POV, though. That POV, though. Now I just need a mod that shows, like, tilled farmland without potatoes on it as, like, a different texture. So that if I miss one while I'm going, I could, like, easily see it and go back to it. I wish there was an enchantment added to the game. Like, alright, hear me out. An enchantment added to the game that made it so that you can't trample crops without, like, specifically jumping up and down on them, like, several times. You know what I mean? Like, it would be like a boot enchantment, so to speak. You just got a random 2MF reading? I mean, sounds possible. I love this mod, chat. I love this mod. This mod is fantastic. Look at it go. Look at us go. Holy schmauzow. 5 million potatoes seems so much more plantable now. You can't stop me. You guys, you can donate as much money as you want right now. I don't think it matters. In fact, you know what, mods? Throw an extra 1,000 spuds on the counter. I feel like with this mod, we can plant everything under the sun and nothing can stop us. Let's do a cutoff here, methinks. I'm giving a free 1,000 spuds. I don't want these here. We do this there. Yeah, we'll do a cutoff there. And we'll count that as a sidewall when we come around with the guest. There we go. Free spuds. Free spuds. That's like a half a shulker box's worth of spuds for free. For charity. I do every so often accidentally clip one. Boop. We got this shot. We got spuds for days. Nothing could stop us in our spud planting reign. So, let's see. We should have a conversation topic. Chat, what do you guys want to talk about? You guys doing anything fun for Christmas, for the week? Holidays, parties, maybe making a fancy dish? You know what I mean? Anything you guys are excited about? Maybe a Christmas gift you're excited about giving or gifting, being given, something you're hoping for. Trying to think of stuff we might have talked during Beat Saber. Oh, I can also mention this. I want to do the Phasmo VR stream next Thursday. So for those of you that are interested. Also, speaking of VR, I am planning on getting full body tracking. So that we can, A, do Beat Saber with full body tracking. But B, also so that if I do get a model, a 3D model, that we can have full body tracking for it. I have never played VR chat before, but maybe we can do a VR chat stream. I don't really know what I would do on it. I'd have to like kind of research what people do in those things. But I presume it's something along the lines of just shenanigans and vibing. And that's kind of, I dig that. I dig the shenanigans and vibing. Mostly looking forward to opening a package a friend sent you for Christmas that's been sitting on your shelf for about 2 weeks now. Oh, let's go. You put a Keyblade prop on your wish list? Let's go. What kind of Keyblade? Like the OG Keyblade, or is it like a fancy, like, individual world Keyblade? Because it's some sick-looking Keyblades, not gonna lie. Doop. Any? Okay, any. Got you. This isn't so steep that I feel like we need the gas for this. In fact, this is the opposite of what a gas would do. So maybe we handle this corner while we're here. Yeah, maybe. I feel like we're gonna slow down if we do stuff like this, though. Like, I feel like this is a good thing to do for, like, end of day, like, what's it called? Like, our daily spud planting. As opposed to focusing it on, during, like, trying to plant lots of spuds fast. But I don't know, maybe we have a good rhythm here. Do we have a good rhythm here? Oh. Maybe. Honestly, just not having to worry about refreshing my hand constantly allows me to focus so much more on just planting. So good. And I could disable the mod too, right? Where is it? If I go over here, where is it? No, I can't. Okay, but I could just, I guess, delete the mod out of the folder and then would disable it. So, I mean, if I really, really wanted to, I could. So it doesn't have to be a permanent in-the-world thing. We could just do it whenever we do these big plantathons. Oh, I actually ran out of spud stuff. I do have to do that, I guess. I do still have to keep, the spuds in my inventory full. But that's way easier to do, just like this. You'll be your guy, my guy in VR chat. That place could be unhinged. Yeah, so, like, I don't know enough about it, but I assume that you can, like, have a private world, effectively. Like, I've seen enough people in VR chat, like, big streamers, do VR chat streams to the point where it's like, there's no shot. You're just always in public constantly in the fancy worlds that you're in. So I'm assuming there's, like, an instanced system where you can like be in your own instance and then maybe like only invite friends. This way, like you're just not getting stream sniped constantly. Because I can't imagine a place in which you're just like, nope, I just deal with constantly running away from people that are trying to troll me. It has to be a way to like be private and shit like that. And if I have to make my own world, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I have no idea how to do any of that shit. So I'm assuming that there's like a place we could just go and vibe where we could be private. Where maybe we can invite certain peoples in so that, you know, everyone can hang out and have a good time. And I don't know, did I talk about this on stream? It might have been on Beat Saber stream. I'm starting to forget what I talk about on Beat Saber streams versus what I talk about like while I'm live on Twitch. But I was talking about like next Thanksgiving or even next holiday, like insert holiday here, that we can do like a VR chat. If I have it set up by then, we could do like a VR chat stream where like everyone comes in and just like pretends we're having like holiday dinner. You know what I mean? Like imagine next Thanksgiving we pretend to have holiday dinner, like with fake food or whatever. Things like that. I don't know. I think it might be cool. I also had the idea, and I'm sure other people have had this idea, but my God, why hasn't someone done it yet? Where imagine if we can have a VTuber, like con, entirely digital, where the VTubers get to show up in person digitally. And then you can have a whole bunch of people attending. So you effectively buy a ticket or whatever, and it's effectively whitelists you to the world. And I'm assuming that there's some way that this could be done, and I guess the whole idea kind of hinges on that, where you could basically like mute everyone except for people that you allowed to speak in that world, and then like the VTubers have permission to speak, and then everyone else has to like show up and like, you know, get autographs, hang out, take selfies or whatever. This way people can't say like disgusting, cringy shit, and you can let like anyone inside effectively, because what are they going to do? I don't know. Might be cool. Seriously, people are on Hunch making it, making people suffer with buff Junipei Lori twerking. I don't know what any of those words are, and you refuse to elaborate? Okay, that's fair. Then I've already seen Parkour Civilization. You can't force me to watch it if I've already seen it. Did we watch it on stream? I don't think I watched it on stream. I definitely talked about it on stream, though. I've definitely watched it and or talked about it on stream. Definitely one or the other. Possibly both. I don't remember. It was really popular for a hot minute, and I mean, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I don't understand why, but also I get it. Does it make any sense? Should we get rid of this lava? This lava really does not need to be here. Will it help our potatoes grow? I mean, it's not going to hurt our spuds, right? It's not like our potatoes could get set on fire, right? Junpei Iori? Is it like an anime girl or something like that? Is it like from a show or from a movie? Is it like Goomer bait? Persona. Gotcha. I know what twerking is. I'm assuming so. Really, really buff character from Persona twerking. Assuming that's. I'm sure there's more unhinged shit than that. Isn't the I'm trying to remember. I don't know what the guy's name is, but I've seen their, like, TikToks on YouTube, effectively. It's an unhinged sentence, but, like, what's the guy's name? If you guys know, feel free to tell me. But it's like this rock is pissing me off, Robert. You know what I'm talking about? Like that guy. That's all in VR chat, right? I'm assuming, like, that's all VR chat. It's got like the weird scrunkly ass guy that's like super thin, and it looks like something out of like a Rick and Morty episode. Ghost photo is impossible. I definitely think the ghost photo is the hardest part of Apoc. If it weren't for ghost photo, I'd be like, oh, Apoc's easy. Just play Apoc. We do this. These are free. We win these. All right, I'm going to stop doing all these side bits. These side bits are taking up so much. But what's that creator's name, chat? Do you know? I will do this. Where is it? I'll mark this for later. We could do these on daily spud days on any time. I'm going to avoid all the walls. Avoid the walls. I'm trying to remember more of their bits, because their bits are a fever dream. I don't know how to describe them. I'm literally trying to remember more of their bits. Ghost was even chilling for so long. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. I need to give context. So wait. I need to give context for anyone that wasn't there for this post. Where is it? This post in the Phasmo channel. Where is it? So me and Brev last night on Discord absolutely destroyed. Absolutely broke Phasmo. This this drawer isn't meant to do that. And the funny thing is we pretty much stopped playing the game and just started absolutely breaking it and had more fun doing that than, I don't know, I've had more fun breaking the crap out of this drawer with the Ouija board and the mortar bunny. But there was a certain point where we were like spending like a half an hour legitimately just stuffing crap in drawers and breaking the drawers, where I stopped and went, you know, the ghost doesn't have to sit here and let us do this shit. Like, literally at any point in time, it could have just flipped the breaker to drain our sanity and then try to hunt us or something. And then Brev was like, yeah, you know, it could have. And then, like, on cue, flips the breaker. And it's just like as if the ghost was like, oh, doy, I could have done that. Like, it's just sitting in the basement screaming at us like, hey, dumbass, I'm down here. I'm trying to hunt you. Come get me. Flips the breaker. So me and Brev go, oh, we can't see the drawer we're trying to break. So let's go turn the breaker on. So we go to turn the breaker on. I go to the garage because that's where I thought the breaker was. And Brev goes to the basement because that's where they thought the breaker was. The second Brev goes in the basement, it instant hunts on top of him and kills him. And then I turned the breaker on. It was so funny. That was it. I just wanted to give context to that for anyone that wasn't there, for anyone that missed that. I wish I recorded that. That was some, like, literally comedy gold. I wish I had that recorded. Oh, all right, let's see. Let's do this area over here. I think we walk zigzags long ways this way. That's the strat, like this. Like this. Actually, do we do it like the sideways zig? No. If we do that, we definitely do it from this side, so we don't break spuds. Yeah, like this. Oh, it still breaks spuds. I hate how easy it is to trample crops. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why the trample crop feature exists, but, like, also, maybe Minecraft let me not. Like, there's really no benefit to the crops being trampled, is there? Like, it's just there to be annoying. Yeah? Like, what farm could take advantage? Like, how could you use the trample crop mechanic to do anything productive in Minecraft? Like, I'm actually trying to think about how you could break something. Phantoms are honestly massively slay for a pot because they just roam for you. Is that a good thing? I thought roaming would be bad in a pot because you can't keep them in the same spot and then they can just find you and kill you. I need more flat land, chat. This land is not flat. Robert, this land is not flat. What is that guy's name? No, it's good because then you have to go find them. I guess that's fair. But also, if you're going in with the paramic and doing that whole jazz, doesn't it not matter? Chat, should we take a break from planting potatoes to go mow the lawn? We still technically haven't mowed the lawn out there. There's so much lawn that still needs to be mowed. No. Para range is tiny on Sunny Meadows? Really? Interesting. I thought it was just based off the tier of the device, not the map itself. Yeah, so I guess Romy Ghost would be good then? I guess the worst ghost to have would be a Banshee or a Wraith, because they just teleport to you and then hunt on you and then you die. And they're also stinky ghosts to identify. But isn't a Phantom going to be hard to take a photo of, because they disappear when you take a photo? And they're mostly invisible? The same size on every map, but Sunny Memo is so big so 90% of the time it just comes in the range of it. Oh, I get you. That's why you put a Cruci down? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I need to eat something. Speaking of eating something, I need to eat something tonight. It's burrito night. I'm excited. I haven't seen Lab in chat yet. I don't know if they're working still, so they might be at work. Ah, no, I broke a spud. Let me do this area down here so I have to jump back down here again. Maybe, actually, wait, maybe the strat is this. Wait, actually, is that the strat? It's just do layer by layer instead of doing, like, strips. Especially now that we have auto refill. I could just literally run through like this, and we just do layer by layer, question mark. And then we don't have to worry about falling on any of them. So much grass that still needs to be mowed. I think that might actually be the strat chat. The chat strat. And we just go like this. And we work our way down. I will make a cutoff over here, though, just so we don't go too far that direction. I don't feel like I'm keeping up with how fast I can swing my mouse, though. Like, I can't physically push the button fast enough to hoe and place the potato if I swing my mouse too fast. Oh, but that's the rhythm. That's the rhythm I'm talking about right there. Miss a spot. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of spuds down. What are we at? Holy shit. It broke. I forgot. I forgot this stupid statistics mod does this every time. Potatoes. Because we reset the game to put the stack refill mod on. Pin to HUD. Down over here. Like this. There we go. We're at 21,000. We still need 10,000 to go. We got that. We got that. Noom. 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 Oh yeah, this is way faster. I feel like we're not covering as much ground when we get to these little side panels, but like, it's way easier to do this. And not have to worry about falling down on areas. We will eventually hit areas like this that aren't connected that are be annoying. But we can always go like this, right? And get them. How far can I reach? Just go down like that. Feel like I'm breaking down. I'm breaking down the strat. Little by little, we're developing the tech to do this. Go around the edge and then fill it back in, maybe? That's the strat? Kind of like when we do the hole diggies. Am I filling it fast enough? That work? I'm definitely missing spots. Right? This is why I need like a texture pack that shows me the areas that are tilled that don't have a potato in it. Like, once I put a potato in, it should change the texture. I know that's not how it works, so that'd be actually a complicated mod to make. Because, like, I can't just use the light levels, because these aren't whole blocks, so technically they're spawn-proof. Until they randomly tick, and the ones that don't have something planted, like, go back. Like, revert. Let's go around the edge, like this. Maybe that's just the strat? I pick the area I want to go in, and I just do the walk around like this. And then we just double back and fill. Yeah, like pretend I'm basically filling in dirt, chat, right? And then I get to run full speed. We're gonna have to refresh our spuds here. Let's do that real quick. Appreciate the lurk. Welcome in, Lab. Were your ears ringing? Did you hear us talking about you? I was thinking about burrito night tonight, and I was like, "Oh, speaking of burrito night, I haven't heard from Lab tonight, so I was wondering if you was still at work, still having to heckin' workies." Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. So yeah, full body tracking. I don't know if anyone in chat has familiarity with this. But I linked this in the Discord. And I don't know, where did I put it? Did I put it in general? I think I put it in general. He's a woman! I got jump scared by that. Where is it? Where did I put it? I definitely don't remember putting it. In fact, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Where did I put it? Did I put it in content sharing? I don't remember where I put it. I'm trying to remember where I put the thing. I put some sort of motion tracking kit somewhere in the Discord. It definitely wasn't that far back. It was called like ReboCap, I think. ReboCap, and I only remember this because, yeah, this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Does anyone have any familiarity with this brand, etc., etc.? And I only remember this because I went on Amazon to try to see if Amazon sold it, and it kept auto-correcting me to RoboCop. And I'm like, I don't want to search RoboCop. I want to search ReboCap. Okay, RoboCop. No! ReboCap. Okay, got you. RoboCop. It like refused. I had to legitimately put ReboCap in quotations for it to not automatically change it to RoboCop. And then it's like, oh yeah, we don't have anything for ReboCap. And I'm like, then just let me know that. Stop changing it. Forcing it to change. But yeah, so TLDR. It's like $200 for this kit. And it uses IMUs. I think that's what it is. Which I think we were talking about this on the Discord stream when we were doing Beat Saber the other day. IMUs, from what I understand, basically internally track, because that's like internal motion something unit tracker. I don't know what the actual like acronym stands for, but it basically internally tracks where it is relative to itself. And from what I understand, the downside to that sort of tracking system is that like they can quote unquote drift. And if you have drift, effectively, just over time, it just gets less accurate. That's the TLDR. As opposed to lighthouse trackers, like how the HTC Vive works, constantly updates itself in real time to where all the things are, so it doesn't ever drift. But with those, I would have to spend like $200 per tracker. Oh, you didn't have headphones? Oh, okay. But yeah, so I don't know. I feel like no matter what headset I use, I could use these. So even if I upgrade my headset later to like an Index or a Quest, I could still use these trackers so they're not like locked in to being Vive only. But from what I understand, the best system you can have, like the creme de la crop, is like buying like Ultimate Vive trackers or something like that. But they're like $200 a piece. And they're like the best of the both worlds, where they like readjust themselves with the lighthouses, but then also internally track with IMUs at the same time. Oops, didn't mean to fall down. So I don't know. I definitely don't want to spend like $300 per tracker. That's way outside my budget. But I was also considering maybe buying a better headset in general. And if we did do that, I could probably reutilize the controllers as tracking points, because those would effectively be like the $100 trackers. Which also, I don't know why, but like when I was Google searching HTC Vive controllers, it's not going to like dox me or anything like that. So like I could buy a pair of controllers for like $30 off eBay, $40 off eBay, $100 off eBay, whatever. And if I searched for like the ultimate, like the HTC Vive trackers, why are they more expensive? One tracker is $100-something, as opposed to getting a pair of trackers effectively for like, yes, one is pre-owned, whatever, but still, my God, why are the individual trackers more expensive than a controller that technically tracks? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. From what I understand, Lab, the Slime VR, which is like universally accepted as like the cheap option to do full body tracking in VR, uses the IMU system, like uses like the internal movement system. So if that's the case, I feel like just having more for less would counteract the lack of quality, so to speak. Like to counteract the what's the words? I'm not good with words, chat. My words are not good. To counter out like the drifter stuff, because there's more of them holding you in place. I guess my thing is, like, let's say I start drifting, right? Like, they become less accurate. How do I calibrate them? Do I have to take them all off and start over? Or can I just do a thing where it's like, realize where you are in time and space? Like, realign yourself with where I am. I don't know. I don't want to do, like, too much jank potato placement. So let's get out of this area. Let's leave the side spots here for later streams. We could save these areas here for, like, what's its name? When we do potato planting at the end of streams. And we can get the big flat areas here while we're still trying to plant big numbers. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I don't want to eat the spud in my hand. I want to do that. There we go. So let's get this little area because it's connecting. It's connecting a big area. And we'll do these big flat areas up here. I don't know. There's also the fact that I would then have to commission someone to make a model for me. And I'm definitely going to wait until after I debut to do that, because I want to use the new model. Like, I want to use the most up-to-date model for references and stuff like that. And it's kind of... I mean, I could give the model artist my you know, the debut model, but then I have to risk leaks. I've already technically had... It's so funny, because I notice these things. I know what I'm looking for. But, like, streamers that I've commissioned for parts for the debut have technically already accidentally leaked stuff. But it's, like, in the background as a thumbnail or something like that for, like, the art program they're working in. And, like, they don't stay on that screen long, because I think they realize, oh, shit, I accidentally leaked that. But they don't say anything, so they don't realize they leak it. So their people in their fandom don't know. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Because I'm not a huge streamer. If I was, like, Iron Mouse big... and someone did that, they would be like, oh, what's that in the background? I see. Ah, yes. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. But because I am a small streamer, I really don't have to worry about those being catastrophic leaks. Because I have told people, like, I don't mind if you were working, like, if you were doing stuff for me on livestream. Because, like, no one would have originally known what the fox tots were. So if a streamer was, you know, commissioned to, like, let's say, draw a bunch of fox tots, as long as they didn't say, this is for Potato Fox Plays channel, you know what I mean? Like, no one would know. It'd be like, oh, cool, you're drawing cute little critter things. You know what I mean? There we go. Get this little area down there connected up. Yes, yes. And then we can do this large area up here. Yes. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a big area. Oh, yeah, I think this is the strat. Just go along the outside. And then we just keep spiraling round and round and round. This is like hypnotic. I'm going to cut it off here, because I feel like I can go that way forever. And this will be the loop we form for this area. I feel like the diagonals I have to be careful with. Go back this way. And we just keep circling around to fill this area in. And if we miss a spot, when we come back around, it'll be dirt by that time. So I guess that's a good way to also make sure we don't miss a spot. There we go. And then we just come back like that. I need to just not worry if I miss a spot. We're going to get it on another pass. Like that. Like that. Like it'll just convert back to dirt. So as long as I don't run out of potatoes in my inventory, we should be Gucci. Look at it go, chat. We're playing so many spuds so quick. Oh my god, no one can plant spuds faster than me. I am the fastest spud planter in the west. The east? I had to think of what direction I'm going in right now. Is it updating in the bottom left? We're at 214,000. We need like, what, another 15,000 spuds? I wonder how many spuds. Like, we've planted like 100,000 spuds in this world before we took a look back at what we planted. And was like, wow, that's 100,000 spuds. I wonder what 15,000 spuds looks like. So what's 16 times 16, chat? Because that would be like a flat chunk plane. Like a singular chunk, right? I can visualize what a chunk looks like in my head. Oh, we are missing some spots that aren't converting back, though. Maybe I can't rely on that as much as I would like to. Because I'm definitely watching myself miss spots. Running out of food. Welcome back, my gats. Welcome in, Raven. 256. Oh, that makes sense. So, 256 spuds per chunk. So, 15,000. So, what's 15,000 divided by 256? That's effectively how many chunks we need to fill to make our current quota. Oh, we ran out. 1 second. That's not enough to fill that. Wait, did I leave behind a shulker? We had 3 shulkers, right, chat? Why can't I... Hello? Why can't I... You. Okay. There's... Alright, I realized that I had one out. Pick them all up. Okay, we're good. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I need to plant this. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back on it, chat. We're back on it. Another inventory's worth. That's like another 2,000. 256. Yeah. So what's 15,000 divided by 256? That's the question. That's the real question. I wonder how I can solve the problem of me being blind, mostly. Like this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to leave those random splotches out. Sometimes that's my secret. I'm always confused. Like, I am missing random off places. Maybe it's easier if I just go like this, back and forth strips, instead of doing, like, the walk that I'm doing here and missing spots. I could definitely hoe things faster than I could plant things, though. What's, like, the sweet spot? Like, is there, like, a sweet spot, like, going back and forth 3? Like, what if I do 3? No, even with 3, I'm missing it. Here, 1 second. What if I click faster? What if I just simply click faster? 1 second. Where is it? How do I don't remember how to do this now. Not what I wanted to do. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. Okay. Huh. Never mind. That's already as fast as it can be, I suppose. I can't click faster than that. I cannot physically click faster than that. Okay, well, this is maximum click speed, effectively. Like, my mouse physically cannot input, or Minecraft cannot accept a faster mouse input than that. So then maybe walking strips is still better? Like this, straight lines, to make sure I don't miss spots? I have a macro. That's how I'm clicking as fast as I am. But it still doesn't let me click faster than that. Like, I'm basically holding down right click at maximum speed. And even then, I'm overwhelming it by just walking forward and clicking. Because technically you have to right click once to till, right click again to plant, and then the next one. And you just do that over and over again. You're gonna be lurking here because none of their streams you usually watch is streaming sadly? Aw, no worries, mate. Appreciate the lurk all the same. Careful with that. One time you also used fast right-click mode and accidentally used it on a replay record button. Played your replay folder with crap? Nah, you're good. You're good. I got it. I'm a professional. Clearly I won't accidentally do something like that.
Indeed.
Indeed. That's so friggin'... I'm surprised I survived that on the You Laugh, You Lose. I don't know how I survived that clip on the You Laugh, You Lose. I watched that clip back again after You Laugh, You Lose, and I died laughing. Indeed. Snow. Snow. We can't have enough snow. Indeed. Yeah, maybe this is just the strat, going back and forth once we have nice flat strips like this. This is why I flatten so much land, chat. You could see the difference of, like, how fast you can plant potatoes like this. when you don't have to worry about hills. Hiya. Yes. Oh, man. I did not sleep well last night. I don't know why. I had like a crick in my neck. I think I slept on a weird angle on my pillow. Oh, I'm trying to eat my potato. There we go. Thought the knight saying trouble would have made... Yeah, trouble? No, that was fantastic. And then the funniest thing to me of the whole clip, for whatever reason, was like returning to that knight, and at the very end, he doesn't even say words. He goes like, ah! Ah! Just a guttural scream. Oh, so good. Please never change Oblivion. Please never change. Alright, that's this whole plane. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I think it's still worth it to do the outside on big flat areas like this. And then just like circle back around. And then we could just... We could save that for areas like this. Whenever there's a big area, like a huge flat plane, we do like we did before. We just walk stripes. There we go, one area done. And then we just keep going like that, right? Because like this, I could look straight down effectively. Oops. And then make sure I don't miss a spot, but I'm still missing spots. I am still missing spots. I wonder if there's a way I can increase my right-click speed. Because we did this tech on the subathon, where I basically rebound my right-click to like a regular button on my keyboard, and then just held it as we ran. But it was a real pain in the ass switching back and forth between that and normal gameplay. The ghost is even slightly faster, as in it's time to smudge before the ghost killed you. They patch out. What'd they patch out? What? What'd they patch out? I'm confused. It's like me hitting those diagonals. Like, look, I'm missing these guys here. The changing use interactive B and spamming instead of singly. Really, they did? Did they? When did they patch that? I feel like I used that recently. Maybe not, honestly, because ever since I had the macro button, I don't need to do that anymore. Huh. That sucks. That sucks, actually. Why would they patch that out? That's like the stupidest non-issue to patch out. Mojang, Bedrock is suffering. Fix bugs there. Stop patching out useful features in Java. There we go. This whole area has now been Spotified. I say let's do this area down here. We'll do the cutoff over here. Like this. Because Mojang is dumb. Yeah, I don't know what their focus is on. Like, I literally don't understand why they're focusing on the most stupid shit when their main game is literally in shambles. Have you seen the most recent Phoenix XQC video talking about bug rock? Like, there's people that's... Oops, I'm out of spuds. There's people that's like the only version of the game that they can play. And it's like almost unplayable. Like, bruh. But the thought is, what if we make Java as bad as Bedrock? They're trying! I feel like they've just given up on fixing Bedrock, and they're like, what if we just keep breaking Java? Then Bug Rock will be better, and everyone will play that. And then we can kill Java, and then we can monetize Bug Rock. I swear to God, I keep dropping these seeds, and I just keep picking them back up. More potatoes. More potatoes. That's what's happening. I'm like, why do I keep getting a shulker box in my hand? It's auto-refilling the shulker box. That's what was happening, chat. There we go. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. So we have one more half shulker of stuff. These guys are empty. And that'll be effectively 4 shulker boxes worth of shit we planted. By removing all the things that make Java better. Yeah, you can't mod Java anymore. Try me, bitch. Makes a mod that undoes the most recent update to Minecraft. Like, that's the thing. I guess that's the other thing. I don't understand how anyone could stand for bug rock when they literally force you to play on the most recent update. My whole thing that I champion Minecraft for is like, oh, they added an update, I don't like the game anymore. Stay on the old version. Like, you literally don't have to update. Like, if you don't like Caves and Cliffs, you don't like the 1.9 combat update, like, just stay on 1.8. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to update. But in Bedrock, you do. They make you update. So if they ever update Minecraft Java in a way that just like, oh, well, now you can't mod, I won't play that version. But Bug Rock players are kind of stuck with that, I guess, which sucks. Because it was notably faster than the norm, but not absurdly fast. It's just burr like they is. When you place potato like they, when you be planting spuds like they can walk up, and I need to eat. Uneats. Honestly, I do wish that in super late game Minecraft, like, you just had things like auto feeders. Like, let's face it, if you have the food in your inventory, like, what really is, I guess if you're in combat, right, like if you're PvPing, I guess that could be broken, so never mind, I could see why that would be abusable. I just think of, like, little quality of life stuff where it's like, we're past that point in the game. We've beaten that point in the game. Let us conquer it so we could do other stuff. You know what I mean? We do this area here? Big flat area? Yeah. Where will be the cutoff over here? I'll say this is the cutoff over here. Nice. We'll just walk strips back and forth here, thanks. We'll do this next big flat area. I don't know if this is satisfying for y'all or nauseating, but it's kind of fun for me. Like, I know it's the dumbest thing in the world to say, but like, zipping back and forth now that I don't have to worry about constantly refilling my spuds, like, actually kind of satisfying. I'm gonna go left first. It's kind of like that Sonic bonus level, like where you gotta collect the orbs without falling back on yourself. And you move at a max speed, so you have to just learn to control it. It's kind of like that. You wanna know how you got the murder bunny stuck in the cabinet? Skill. Honestly, I forgot what happened to make that cabinet break, but Brev was doing something, and on his screen, the drawer was, like, horribly distinct, but on my screen, it was perfectly normal. So I was looking at his screen and stuffing a book in to keep nudging it over to the left until it finally synced us back up and just completely removed the drawer from the slide. Also, welcome, Invader. True, very true, Potato, but counterpoint, as a Bedrock player, it doesn't nearly crash as much as Java does. You've blown up 50,000 blocks of TNT and officially watched it explode on your freaking Lenovo PC, but when trying to in Java, it bugs so bad. I mean, that is fair. I will give you the fact that by default, Java is way less, what's the word, like efficient than Bedrock. However, that's vanilla Java. You add like 3 optimization mods, and it is 100 times less likely to crash than Bedrock. But yes, out the gate, vanilla versus Bedrock, Bedrock is more efficient. 100%. I won't argue that point. Like, it's far more optimized, 100%. But like, here's the thing. Like, they could totally just add those optimization things to Java. They choose not to. They choose not to. I don't know why. The programming language in general. Exactly. No, exactly. 100%. Like, C++ is 100% more efficient than JavaScript. Hands down. And there are limitations. Like, here's the big thing. There are hard limitations in JavaScript that Minecraft will eventually struggle with if they want to stay in Java, as opposed to those limitations don't exist. Like, what is it? Like, stack overflow, like integer overflow is something that is, like, infinitely more difficult to reach in C++. As opposed to it's kind of hard capped in Java. And you can do things to get around it, but you're eventually going to run into the limit of those things too. It's like stuff like that. Twitch is lagging really bad. You want to hear your argument, truly? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you with all this lag. Lag. No, you're good, mate. But yeah, no. So out of the box, I will say, C++ is a far more efficient scripting language. The stack inflow is adjustable in Java argument. Is it really? Yeah, but like it's adjustable up to the like, you know what I mean? Like it's capped on its thing. But it is intended to be a safety feature for server. That's fair. But yeah, no, most of the problems that people have with Java is literally just them needing to add a few optimization mods, and then it's fixed. The problems that I have with Java being jank are mostly because I'm streaming it at the same time with shaders, which, by the way, Bedrock is only recently getting. You know what I mean? While running my VTuber, while running like chat windows and all this others, like I'm running a bazillion things. Otherwise, like, yeah, no, like you can make Java run way better than Bedrock. And don't get me wrong, you could technically modify Bedrock to do the same thing, but it is way harder to modify Bedrock and way jankier when you do, as opposed to Java. So don't get me wrong, I understand the convenience of just plug and play Bedrock, but also, my god, the bugs. The bugs in Bedrock are the thing that make me go, I don't understand how people play it. Also, and I didn't know this was a thing, any Bedrock players, raise your hand if this has happened to you, because I think this is disgusting if this is real. Apparently on Bedrock, they've got hard-coded limits as to, like, how big the world can be before, like, let's say it takes up too much space on your console, like, whatever. Like, you run out of space for the save file. And then instead of just saying, I'm not going to generate new chunks, or I'm going to save a reserve of so much data and then tell you you're not allowed to generate new chunks, or whatever. Instead, it just goes, we deleted your world because it was taking up too much space on your hard drive. I'm sorry, you what? That's gross. I've heard horror stories, and I can't confirm if they're real, because I don't play Bedrock, of people that are like, yep, I lost my world that had thousands of this and that hours on it, blah, 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 because I ran out of space on my console. That is a thing, but that's a bug. Yeah, but that's disgusting, that your whole world could just be deleted so casually. Yes, you'll miss Bedrock is very hard and janky to mod, the kind of jump. No, 100%. Like I've always said, if you just want to play out of your box and you want to play crossplay, Bedrock is sadly the way to go. If you want to do any modding whatsoever, don't even look at Bedrock. Java's the way to go. 100%. But like the convenience of Bedrock, and this is the thing Bedrock has going for it, is the crossplay. That can happen while on Java 2, because Villager queefed at the wrong time while the game saved. I mean, that's fair, but also it's a lot easier to go back and take a corrupted world you still have access to, and delete a chunk, reset a chunk with NBT data. Really easy to do. As opposed to C++ just deciding that your world gets deleted, and not having a way to go back and fix a corrupted chunk. You know what I mean? Can you leave to watch Headshot? Absolutely not. You must stay here. You do whatever you want, mate. I can't keep you here. Can happen on Java 2. That said, it is, yeah, it is extremely rare. But I mean, also, keep in mind, people do it on purpose on Java. It's like an intended strat. Like, I'm going to overload the chunk to keep looting this area. Like, people do that on purpose. And there's a lot of stuff in the game to stop it from permanently corrupting your world. It's really hard to actually corrupt your whole world. More so just a chunk. And then most of the time, if you do something so dreadful that you corrupt a chunk in Java, it just resets that chunk to factory default, and that's it. It's fixed. Another stupid thing is your world corrupted in Java, fix it easily with some computer code, but in Bedrock, no. Like in Bedrock, your world is gone. In Java, it just resets the chunk to factory default. In single player, it's actually possible to have the whole world, you think? The level.dat just get removed from existence? Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. We have this one left. I think that's all of our spuds we have on us. Our hoe is almost broken. It's good to, honestly, chat, it's good to know that I can effectively do 3 shulkers in an inventory without needing to repair my hoe, because then I could just do it, and we'll just repair our hoe every time we refill our spuds. I feel like that's an easy thing to do, and never have to worry about paying attention and breaking our hoe. That can happen on Java if your inventory is being manipulated at the wrong time, but it's super rare. Yeah, but like I'm talking about like even on Java, like chances are it's just gonna like you're gonna lose an item, not your world. You know what I mean? Because didn't what's the SB77 something like that? It's the penguin guy. I always forget their name. I've seen their content. It's not like I'm trying to be like, oh, that guy's a nobody. I don't know them. Like their content's good or whatever. It's like, don't they constantly exploit that on their former hardcore world? No, it corrupt the leva ... which makes it unplayable. Interesting. You delete the level ... folder or the file. Can't it just regenerate it though? Like it'll reset your character or whatever, but like technically the world file is still there separately. Yes, no, maybe so? Or does that has your seed information, right? Even then, you're not an expert. You could translate the corrupted code into something the computer can understand again. Like, that's the thing. It's like, for the most part, on Java, even if your world gets horribly corrupted, you can probably fix it. It's probably not everything is lost. On Bedrock, there's not much you can do. It's lost. Like, your world is gone. And even if there is something you could do, chances are it's porting your world to Java, fixing it, and porting it back to Bedrock. So the solution is still playing Java. One second, I need a sip of water. My throat's dried out. In the past, you've helped a lot of people on Reddit with corrupted worlds. That's cool. Were they Java or were they Bedrock? Because I know there was some big bugs that were happening where that's the solution, is literally porting your world to Java, fixing it, and then going back to Bedrock. Posture check? Okay, thank you. Also, I have cookies, chat. I have a cookie. Should I eat the cookie? And a hydrate? Okay. Delayed eating because my hands weren't on the mouse. Thank you for watering your streamer, Kira. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. That's a big chug. I needed that. They were all Java, but one of them was Bedrock. You didn't manage to fix the Bedrock one? See. That's sad. Can you have one? Okay. They're super tasty. They're a little stale, though. That's sad. I waited a little too long to eat them, and I kind of got them at the end of their expiration date anyway, because I get them for, like, free at that point. But I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. It's not the store's fault. I literally, like, got them, like, half off because they were, like... You know, like, you go into a store and they have, like, that one shelf of, like, here's everything that's basically for free because it was half off, and then we marked it down because it goes out today. Please give us money. Yeah, it was like one of those. It's like, I really can't complain. I knew I wasn't getting it fresh. There we go. We can finish this little area here. Whee! Whee! So many spuds planting. You like how we're having a simple conversation about pros and cons of Bedrock and Java. And in simple terms, if you want to plug and play many mods, at least no third-party mods, yes, Bedrock has marketplace mods. Bedrock is the way to go. However, if you really want high definition and modded card cake, as long as you don't have having fun. Like, that's the thing. I never, like, whenever I say, like, oh, Java is superior, I'm never knocking Bedrock in the sense, like, don't play Bedrock. Because in the end of the day, it's whatever you have fun playing, it doesn't matter. I know streamers that stream Bedrock worlds. Like that's it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just also, like, sometimes I can't understand how bugs exist in Bedrock. Like, everyone has seen, like, the placing blocks and them deleting themselves on you. It's, like, infamous to the point where it's like, welcome in, baby. We'll do your pack in a sec. We'll do a pack in a second. Where, like, you're placing blocks and then all of a sudden it stops making the sounds. And then all of a sudden the blocks just start Control-Zing themselves. It's like, I don't understand how that works. How does the game allow that bug to take place? Let me finish this little patch here, Mimi, and we'll open a pack for your redeem. You know what I mean? And I know the answer to that. It's because they were lazy. TLDR, the answer to that is most all the bugs that happen in Bedrock are desyncs. because the world is not actually single player. The world is a multiplayer server. It's just a local multiplayer server. That's why everything happens. That's why literally it breaks everything. In this, if I jump, I am frozen in the air right now because I'm in single player. I'm not on a server. And all Bedrock worlds are technically servers. It updates on your client before. Exactly. So you are seeing what you're doing, but the server hasn't actually done that yet. So then the server says, by the way, update the world to what it really looks like, and then it just control-Z's your shit and drops you. It's crazy. I'm about to break a potato when I land. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's open a pack for Mimi's Redeem real quick. And then should I eat a cookie? Mods, start, while we open a pack real quick, mods, start a poll. Should Potato eat a chocolate chip cookie? Or is Shaq going to eat it and not let me have it? Let's see. What was the site we use? I always forget. All Java words are server 2. Yeah, kind of, but they fundamentally work different. How's my day? My day is fantastic. Bedrock actually has a pause feature. Now it does. If you're in single player. It didn't. Vader, for the longest time, there was no pause feature. In fact, like this year, like super recently, they added pause. Chat eats cookie. Don't eat my cookie, chat. It's for me, right? You love me. You wouldn't take my cookie from me. All right, 1 second. You want a cookie? It's mine. You can't have it. Pokemon card pack opening simulator. It was one of these. It's the second one, right? Yeah, it was this one. All right, which pack do you guys want to open? Which pack are we opening? Yeah, no, it's really new, which is crazy to me to think. I didn't know that because I never played Bedrock really. Like I jumped on a few friends' servers and did a couple events and like, you know, stuff like that, but I never really played Bedrock. So I never realized that like you couldn't pause. Mega Evo? Okay, we got Mega Evo. Ads? Okay, wait, we'll wait. We'll wait for ads to finish before we open pack. The shack was when, yeah, the shack, the butt shack was back when the game wasn't pausable, and I never realized. Honestly, to be fair, that was when my computer was dead, and I was playing on like a phone, and my phone wouldn't let me craft or place anything besides buttons. So like, I couldn't tell a lot of things from that, but I mean, that was also way back in the day. 67 said no. Oh no. The curse. The curse. Wait. I could do this. There you go. No suffer, chat. You can't be that mean. Please. My blood sugar's low, chat. I'm going to have to end stream early. To look at it this way. I'm going to have to end stream early to go get food because my blood sugar is going to drop because I'm an old man and I'm missing my meals. I need to take my meds, chat. Come on. Feed me cookie, please. The cookie's going to go bad, right? I'm not going to be able to ship it to you. It's going to be dust before I ship it to you. Tato, when have you ever been nice? I mean, I'm not saying you've been nice before. I'm just saying maybe now you could find it in your heart of hearts. Maybe today your heart can grow 3 sizes. Begging only works if we change our vote. I mean, that's fair. But more people could vote. Right? All right, I'm not having a cookie. I see this, chat. All right, is everyone out of ads? Okay, we back? Okay, we open the pack now. I got a Tyrogue. I know what Tyrogue is. I've got a Tyrogue. I know Bayleaf. This is Gen 2. Wait, is all Mega Evolution Gen 2? Because I know these. 6-7 really won. I can't believe you guys. You literally did it for 6-7. You literally did it for the 6-7. Okay, we'll feed the kitties. Why did it die? Why did the kitties die? Why did the kitties die? Wait. Can I play it again manually? 1 second. I don't know why it died. Also, my gats, last drip strip. Will that fix it? Maybe that'll fix it. Nope. Now it just broke it in a different way. Okay, 1 second. I will replay the redeem and I'll fix everything. Just 1 moment. Did that fix it? Nope, that didn't fix it yet. I don't know why. Sacrifices commands love to work. There we go. And there we go. Okay, that should have fixed that. There we go. Let me give you a refresh on that kitties. Feed the kitties. Why did the E's line up so good with the cat song? Hello? Alright, we'll feed the kitties. One sec, we gotta finish opening the pack. Then we feed the kitties. I did refund you last time. Because we forgot to feed the kitties before I ended the trim. 6, 7, I can't believe it. Alright, let's finish opening. Let's finishing opening the pack. I don't know this one. Who's Stuffle? Okay, never mind. It's not all Gen 2. I don't know that one. Yungoos? Young man. Sizzlepede. I don't know any of these. Chat, I'm such a boomer when it comes to Pokemon. I know Grumpig. I know that one. I got Grumpig. I know Executor. That's OG. That's OG Pokemon. Ninjask. I actually do know. This is the one that turns into a ghost. Is this 2nd or 3rd gen? This might be 3rd gen. Ooh, Mega Kangaskhan. That's pretty art. This is a really pretty card. Like, if I actually pulled this card in real life, I'd be thrilled. And then, last but not least, Hetopile. I don't know what this one is. Also, full art card. I don't know how expensive these cards were. It doesn't tell me the stats. But they are adorable. I love this card. This card right here. I can't zoom in on it or whatever. I can't do anything with it. Open image in new tab. Yeah, that's the card. That one's my favorite card out of that pack. Okay, let's go feed kitties real quick. Holy crap. Also, wait a minute. Hold, freeze, pause, full stop. So the notifications still don't work because somewhere along the line, someone dropped a huge contribution. Hello? First of all, why do they not work? Why do they no work? Why they no workies? We went from 60 to 130, and I want to make sure we shout out people's messages. Where's my campaigns? I need to open it up. View campaign. Next, we're going to go back to this screen. Is it because I need to sign in? One second. I'm not signed in. Let me sign in real quick. I don't know why it keeps signing me out. Okay, one second. Campaigns. Right here. Where is dashboard? Donations? Lab, thank you for the 45 quid, and MyGats for another 25. Okay, we now have to do conversions. 45 plus 25 is 70, so 70 pounds. 70 pounds to USD. Pounds to USD. Is 9,311 potatoes, if mods want to add it. 9,311 potatoes. Holy crap, my gats and Lab. Thank you so much. And also, Lab, you should be getting the package. I don't know how it works. I'm assuming your email gets it with the Game Pass. So we were at 60 and someone donated 70. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why. So I have no idea why. I don't know how to show this without, like, doxing something dreadful. Let me see. I think I brought it up last time without any problems. I just have to get to the screen first. But I have the alerts set up. Right? Like, I could show this without breaking anything. I have the alerts set up. They just don't... Not that one. Where is it? Full screen. I have the charity alert set up. They just don't actually play anything. And I don't know how to fix it. It's clearly just broken. And I'm really salty because I want you guys to get your, like, the least I can do as streamer is let your TTS frickin' play out on stream. And I genuinely don't know. I don't know how to fix it. There's no settings left. Variation settings. This is it. It's set up for at least minimum 1 penny to do the thing. It plays the effect. It does the thing. There's no way for me to change, like, what charity it's attached to. Literally 2 unrelated people donated the exact amount to inadvertently make the curse number happen. 60 and then 70. I'm cursed. I can't. I'm cursed. Legit, about 2/3 of your time on stream alerts just do nothing. You don't know why. But like all our other alerts work perfectly fine. It's just this one. And at least with the gold bar at the bottom, which hasn't updated either. Wait, why hasn't that updated? Hello? Why hasn't that updated? That should have updated. Why isn't that updated? Okay, it's updated here. Why won't it update on stream? All right, it's literally, what is wrong with you? Stream Elements, get your shit together. Get all your shit, put it in a bag, take that bag, bring it down to the shit store, get it together. What, am I going to refresh it every 5 seconds? It should just update. Everything else updates on its own. Why would this one not update? It literally makes no sense to me. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Hate when that happens, but happened a lot recently. I don't know why. Like, here's the things. I use Stream Elements for, like, everything. All the alerts you guys see. All the things on screen are pretty much... The chat is on Stream Elements. Like, technically, this chat right here is on Stream Elements. And it refreshes like it's supposed to because it's a browser window. I don't understand why some of them work and some of them don't. So, like, let's say I go over here. Let me go on my full screen thing. It's full screen lower. And we'll go in here. And I'll just do that. Let's see. Refresh browser source when scene becomes active. I shouldn't have to have that on.
Testing generic bit donations.
Thank you for the biddies. Mods, make sure we add the one potato. There it goes. I had to manually refresh it for it to work. Why? I just don't understand. Thank you, Kira. Sometimes you got to go in OBS clips. No, I know. But I shouldn't have to do that. That's the thing. And for everything else, it works fine. It's only this charity shit. It's only the Tiltify integration. That's absolutely cursed. But why? And there's nothing I can do on my end. It's all on OBS, or not OBS. I'm sorry. It's the one time it's not OBS's fault. I default to bitching at OBS. But no, it's Stream Elements at this point. I blame Stream Elements 100%.
Not always about the
The only thing that I can think of is that it's breaking because the campaign is in pounds and it's being converted into USD. That's the only thing that I can think of. But there's no way, like, that shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. It should still play, even if it's scuffed. It should still play. But thank you guys for your contributions. If you guys had any messages that you wanted read out, I will physically read them out for you. Because that's horse crap. I guess, is there a way that I can update the goal now? Also, holy crap, 2.2 million pounds raised so far is insane. Can I update? Because we met the goal. Can I update the goal once the campaign starts? I don't know if I can, chat. You can also add auto refresh frame. Yeah, but like it should just update because it's effectively a browser source. So if I go to the page and it's updated, it should update. Like it's basically a live source. It's basically like me leaving a browser window open. It should just update. If I can see it on here updated, it should be updated on here. It's literally like there should be no difference between the two. That's the thing I'm so confused about. It's just like, nah, what if I just said bite me? At that point, it might actually be OBS's fault. Also, I just realized that my game is not paused, so I could be getting bodied this whole time. Let's go feed the kitties before I forgore. We're gonna go do feed kitties real quick. Could be a firewall issue. No, it's one of two things. It's either Stream Elements not updating properly, or it's OBS. It's OBS's browser source thinking it's hidden, so it's not like updating because it thinks it's not actually being displayed. So it's like being cached effectively. Also, I'm getting a little bit of frame lag in OBS, which we fixed last stream before Minecraft updated and reset all my settings, but it's not like crashing out, so like we're still good. Just a little chunky. A little chunkage. Alright, here we are. We visit the kitties at sunrise. Look at that glorious sunrise. Alright, I didn't get fish. I have fish on me, right, chat? It's in my misc box. I do have fish. Okay, we're good. Like this. The 10, it's 11, right? There's 11 kitties. Wait 1 second. Alright. We are ready to feed the kitties. See, potatoes, that's where you need to remember the third option. It's both of them at the same time. I mean, that is fair. It could literally be both of them at the same time. All right. French Rose Jr., here's one for you. Pet, pet, pet. Lil Derp, one for you. Pet, pet, pet. This is a duck. Can't forget you, of course. It's clearly a duck. It's clearly a duck. Pet, pet, pet. Keto the Calico, one for you. Pet, pet, pet. Aki Cat, there's your fishy. Lab Cat, pet, pet, pet. Cat Doog, one for you as well. Google Chrome, pet, pet, pet. Goomba, pet, pet, pet. Baby Ash, there's your fishy, pet, 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 and DNA, cannot forget you, pet, pet, pet. And now, the best part, we turn down the music just a wee bit, and we turn up the sound so we can listen to the delicious purrs. Music and sounds, friendly creatures. And a single ba. All of the purring. My heart is at peace, chat. I needed that after crashing out on stupid crap happening. Alright, we can change the sounds down now. Oh, I almost punched a cat. I don't want to punch a cat. That was dangerous. I would have not been able to forgive myself if I accidentally punched Kitty. There we go. Okay, founding kitties. You've all been fed. I bid you adieu. And with that, let me actually fix my browser shit. Get rid of all the scuff stuff that is not working correctly for whatever reason. And I will keep my eyes... So I'm keeping my eyes on this. Since we know that the text-to-speech isn't working, I'm keeping my eyes on this to make sure that if any new notifications come through... Hello, wherever it went. View campaign. Can I go back to where I was, please? I'm not allowed to. Donations. There we go. So if anything new pops up here, I will see it, and I will read it out. But I don't know what else to do. Maybe it's being filtered out on this end? Campaign? Maybe it's on me? Maybe it's my fault? Donor, read chat box, read checkbox, amount. Like, what if I check it off? It's just being marked as red. I don't know if this is... I don't want to put all this information on screen. I don't know if it's like doxing something. I don't know if there's like something I need to set up that I've not set up. I mean, I guess I could always make an overlay. Basic layout, set as current. I don't know. Let me just do this. I'm gonna try something. We're in the darkness for a moment, chat. Add browser source. Jingle jam test. $1920 by 1080. Okay, I've done it. Oh, so it adds a whole ass overlay. I mean, I guess that's better. 1 second. I could fix that. I guess that's not bad. I could just put that at the bottom, right? I don't, like, that's the thing, is, like, I wish I could probably have done it if I would have done it a little bit better. But, like, that, I'm assuming, is going to live update. It's literally on the Tiltify website. But here, 1 second. Maybe I can do this. Where is it? Lower screen. Where is it? Like this? And then just do one of these. That should work. Yes, yes. Right? I think that works. We switch the game. All right, it kind of cuts off the very top of the screen. But, like, that still works. At least now, if a donation comes through, it should play something on the screen and read the text. No, I 100% think it's Stream Elements. The integration, there's no way to configure it, so I think it's a botch on Stream Elements side. However, the bar not refreshing could have been OBS's fault. Like the goal bar at the bottom not refreshing, that could have been OBS's fault. But now if this one up here doesn't work, that's 100% on Tiltify. That's 100% Tiltify's fault. 100,000 million percent Tiltify's fault. Okay. We're back in it. Kitties have been fed. You had that glitch where the ghost spawns outside the map. Oh god, that's the worst. There's nothing you can do on that. At that point, honestly, I would just say leave and go back. Alright. And our other overlay is still playing on top of it, so it hasn't really broken anything. You did leave? Yeah, that's what I would have done. Let's plant these last few spuds, and then we'll fix our hoe, and then maybe do a refresh. I was also considering doing a raffle for everyone in chat, but I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about doing it, because I want to make sure everyone had a fair shake to get a chance to be in on it. But I wanted to give away a tot. But I also feel like that might be better to do, like to just do a separate art stream, and then draw the tots when we give away the tots, like the fox tots. So I don't know. I might save that for future. You think when it tries to spawn in the attic has a chance to spawn out of bounds? Maybe it's like the shovel. It clipped through the freaking ceiling and then flew away. It literally just spawns halfway in the ceiling, so it says, "My people need me," and then leaves. I do love me this new auto refresh, though. This auto refill is the goat. There we go, this section's done. That's a lot of new spuds planted. We're almost at 20,000. I say let's get like 3,000 more down. Let's see if we can get to, because we still have Thursday stream, right? We still have Thursday stream. And we're almost at 40,000. So I want to make sure we're at least to the 20,000 mark. This way we just have to plant 20,000 spuds in one stream. Only. And this Thursday I should be able to stay late too. I can't stay late tonight, but I can stay late as we want on Thursday. So Thursday is a good day to have an extra long bonus stream. Welcome back, Oob. Bleasdale is horribly buggy. It's probably the most buggy. How is it the most buggy? I feel like the Woodwind maps are way buggier. Oh, it does actually update? It just doesn't play a sound? Oh wait, did you dono? Did you dono? If so, it didn't refresh on my side yet. 1 second. You did. This is a test. No, I appreciate the 10 pounds, the 10 quid. 1 second. 10 pounds to USD. Another 1,330 spuds mods, if you guys wouldn't mind, for the 10 pounds. So it does update up there automatically, but it still doesn't play out a message because you had a comment. How do I make it play the messages? Toggle leaderboard. I don't know what that does. Oh, there's a leaderboard now. I guess so that's what that does. My Gats is on the leaderboard. 1,000, what'd I say? 1,330. Pounds to potatoes. Yeah, we're turning pounds into potatoes. There we go. I don't know what else I could set to possibly change this. Donations. Like, can I manually play them back? Messages? No. I don't know. Like, there's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that I can see to do. You don't ever think you've seen Tiltifies getting read out loud? But it's like, why does it have all this moderation stuff if it doesn't get played out loud? What's the point of having, like, moderate the message? If you say the N-word, but you send it to me in private, like, okay, yeah, get you banned for being a horrible person, but, like, you're not actually doing anything terrible to the grand scheme of the internet. Just being a troll. It's not designed for notifications. That's so lame, though. I don't know. I'm going to have to find out between this stream and the next time we do, like, a Tiltify stream, because I want it to work. I want it to work. I didn't need to open that. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. But if you guys do donate to the Tiltify directly, and you have a message that want read out, let me know. I will read out your message. Sometimes the ghost gets stuck on the stuff during the hunts in Woodwind, or gets fast as normal ghost. Never had that. Let's see. Finish spuds. Finish planting spuds. I want to get a nice flat area. Maybe we do like this area here. We just stop there and we do our loop. I don't know. I think we said when we were doing flat area, it's easier to go strips. I miss so many spots though, chat. It'll be easier to come back at night with the lights on and find out what spots we missed then once the dirt has reconverted. Will this hoe make it through? I think this hoe will make it. I think this hoe will make it. It's a netherite hoe, for Christ's sakes. You know what I mean? Like, certainly there's no world in which we go through the last, like, 1,000 durability that's probably left with whatever amount of spuds we have on us. There we go. Zoomies. But, yes, thank you everyone, by the way, for your contributions. Everything that gets donated on the Twitch side, the bits and stuff like that, we're going to donate all lump sum all at once at the end of, right before the campaign ends to make sure we get as much in. And even ad revenue. Like, I'm talking about, like, everything that I can physically generate from Twitch, I'm donating. So, like, even if you guys are out there watching ads, you're technically donating to charity. Anything that I'm making off Twitch, I'm putting back to that. Hopefully next week fixes it. You have a lot of faith that they're not going to just break more things. There we go. Let's see. Oh, wow. 12 left. Okay, let's just do, like, a little bit along this strip here, I guess. Because once these run out, we have to go get more from the base. Oh no, we have one more stack left. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do this layer. I wish that I can do this fast enough where I could just swing side to side and plant. If that makes any sense. Wait, where am I still pulling spuds from? I swear to God, I had no stacks left. Okay. Well, we got one last stack left, chat. This is clearly the actual last stack. And we have to go back. Didn't even mow the grass out here, chat. Didn't even mow the grass out here. Okay, now we're actually out. I tried to fly with carrots. Okay, let's go repair our hoe real quick. Then we can get more potatoes. I don't know why I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? Ah, raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Why am I lagging? Blitz, welcome on in, mate. You've come for my potatoes. No, we need those. How was stream? What were y'all up to today? Playing some Mortal Kombat. Ooh. Finish him. Welcome on in, streamers. Welcome on in, raiders alike. I feel like we finally fixed the lag issue, and it just relags. because Minecraft updated itself and reset my graphics settings for whatever reason. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic night. Raiders and streamers alike also, if you need to take care of yourself post-stream. Why is it lagging? All right, frame of reference, I'm only lagging in OBS. OBS is the thing that's lagging here. Not game. Game is not lagging. This is 100% OBS being stupid because my freaking settings got screwed up. And I don't know what to do. What if I just drop this down to 30? Was that what we did last time? I don't think that's what we did last time. I think we dropped it down to 60, and it was working fine. We good? We good? The lag chunks. I don't know why the lag chunks. We're still good. I think we're still good. Okay. You actually zoned out your phone, decided to go to sleep, so stream ended? No! But yes, welcome in. Also, guys, if you need to take care of yourself post-stream, please get you something to eat, get you something to drink, get up and stretch, flex your muscles, air out your bones. You know, normal streamer stuff. If you do want to lurk with us, we're planting potatoes for charity. We're doing a stream to raise funds for Jingle Jam, for the Grand Appeal. You guys can also donate any biddies, subs, things like that. All the money that we make on Twitch this month, or until the charity ends, we're donating. So anything that gets donated to us, even ad revenue. So even if you guys don't have money to physically donate, like you can't hand over anything, that's fine. You guys don't have to. You can just watch, and if you get an ad, the few cents that you get there goes to charity. You found someone who had alerts working? Oh. Add to cart Jingle Jam collection, 35 pound. I don't know what that means. Stream is back now? Okay, good. Stream is back now. We're all good. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8, 9. Oh well. That should be good enough. We have anything else to repair? Just these guys. I love being halfway through stream and still seeing the "No, I am first." I think that's the funniest thing in the world to me. Oh, I see what Lab is talking about. This reward contains the games. Oh, so you have to wait until the end of the thing before you get the games? Okay. Or you could, or are you saying you could personally, like, you could just buy that on its own? Like as a separate thing, like there's an add to cart thing. Because you should, from what I understand, just get an email sent to you that says, like, here's your game codes. And you get, like, Steam keys or what have you. Hello, you have eggs? Share! I saw the screenshot, yeah. I'm saying, but you already gave, like, 35 quid. So you should be able to get it. It should just send it to your email, from what I understand. Have you got email with game codes? Question mark? Question mark? Has anyone else gotten their Jingle Jam game collection this year? Or does it make you wait, like, until the Jingle Jam ends before they send out the codes? Because I generally don't know how this works. It's our first year doing it. Hard-boiled? I mean, those are good. A little bit of salt. A little bit of salt. We need to do a sleep. Hello? Don't know how, yeah, this is our first time. I've only heard rumors from people that have done it in years past how it works. And I haven't personally done it yet because I was planning on doing it all at once at the end. Only salt? You need paprika on those things too. I mean, you could add more spices. You can get some like harissa seasoning or something like that, like some fancy seasonings. Make it a little spicy, little red peppers. But I mean, like, honestly, I could eat eggs on their own, but a little bit of salt just makes it that much better. If you're supposed to get a code, you didn't. So the thing is, you have to make a donation of £35 or more in a single donation. And I think, my gats, all the donations you've been doing have been like 25 and 10 and 25 and 10. Let me see. Yeah, so Lab did 45 pounds, so that should qualify. But all the 25s and 10s, even though you donated more than 35 quid, it has to be over 35 in a single donation. How do you find what's in the game collection? I had it posted somewhere. Jingle Jam 2025 game collection. I feel like I have the link somewhere, but it's faster for me to just do this because I've done it like 3 times by now. But here are the games in the collection this year. I'll leave it up for a second while we wait for villagers to get to trade o'clock. And we turn up the music. Yee. Okay, they're trading. Yeah, there's some good games this year. Alright, trade, yes, yes. Trade, yes, yes. You like Colony Sims? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, and you get them all for free, so you can play some of them, you can play none of them, you can give some of your friends, like, you get the Steam keys. As far as I know, you get the keys themselves. So you can hand them out to people if, you know, if you don't like the game yourself, maybe you have a friend you can give it to as a Christmas gift, you know what I mean? There we go. Okay, hoe is repaired. Let's go grab another round of spuds, and let's get back out there. Let me in! There we go. Yes. Is it still working? It's still working. Our potatoes are still flowing. Sometime it might just disappear. All of you. Take all of you. Take all of you. There we go. Couple more stacks. I could fit more. I could fit more. There we go. Now we're full up. Going AFK for a bit? No worries, we'll be here. We're going to be here for at least another hour, I think. Potato, you have a grilled steak, onion and pepper burrito, topped with queso, Spanish rice on the side. That sounds fantastic. You've made me hungry, and now I'm just more salty that chat won't let me eat my cookie. Let's see. I say we start hitting up that space over there, because that's a lot of easy flat land. We could save this for once we come back and mow the lawn. Yeah. Let's put the border down. I say we do this area over here. We've still got a whole other staging area that we've prepped for this. I say we just do this area right here, and we just go for it, right? Like this. Doom bum dum dum bum 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 bum. New. We're just erasing the world and replacing it with potatoes. Little by little. We're almost at 22,000. Okay, there we go. We'll chill the music out because the music went back to chill vibes. Trying to think if there's a better way to do this with longer stretches. Like, I guess if we went this way, but I mean, it's kind of round circles. It's Corn World, but pretty cool. It's no Corn World. Is Corn World a location? Why did I go bonked? Oh, I'm going way too far into this area. I guess that's fine, right? It's not like we can't plant in the forest area. We just won't plant anything beyond this level. So we'll just break all this real quick. I'm being bullied right now. What is happening? Corn World. Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about a restaurant. Never mind. I know what you're talking about, OSR. I know what you're talking about now. I thought you were talking about like a restaurant called Corn World, and I'm like, you got a burrito at Corn World before? Like, what are you talking about? I was so confused. I was like, they're really just naming restaurants anything these days, huh? There we go. That should be good enough. And I will put a cutoff here. As far as we go. Did it get down? What? Iowa. Is Iowa Corn World? I was gonna say, isn't that Potato World? But then that's Idaho. It's Idaho. Idaho that you used to know. See, like, look at this. If I could just, like, go straight across this way in strips. Like, oh, the satisfaction of all those spuds. No, I don't want to eat them. I want to eat your spuds. Whee! Look at us go. I'm like a Roomba, except for I put things down instead of sweep stuff up. Hi! I'm reading chat and I'm going off course. I hear a pig that we buried. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. I wonder how many potatoes we could fit out in this field. Like, do we think we could fit like 20,000 spuds in this area alone? Like on this singular layer? So let's see. A player's inventory is 9 by like 4, right? So that's 36? 36 times 64? I feel like we've done this math before. It's like, it comes out to like 1,500, something like that. I almost stopped to refresh, and I remembered we were refreshing already. So that means 20,000 would be, like, what? 10 player inventories worth of spud planting? I kind of wish that I could have a higher angle. I wonder, wait, could I do this? Can I, like, get an angle going here like this? So I could, like, see the sky. Oh, I went crooked. No, don't eat the potatoes. I want to see, like, the sun setting in the background while I do it. Like this. I'm, like, going slowly sideways. And I can't course correct that easy. There we go. I think I'm straight. Nope, I'm definitely not straight. Oh, I ran out of spuds. Also don't need all of this stuff. Can go away. There we are. Very few people here are straight. Fair. Where does Ace fall along the straightness lines? Like, I know it's its own thing, but like, would being straight be more close to being gay or being straight? I mean, being straight, being ace. Because technically, it's like one of those things, it's like having a credit score, like not having a credit score. You could be more of a credit risk because we don't know what your credit risk is. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, I could be more gay, but you don't know since I'm not attempting. Depends on what you identify as. I mean, yeah, but that's just taking the fun out of the thought experiment, I suppose. If I just identified. Exactly. Like, it's like, are you trying to, like, you know, if you are an unknown number, what number are you? You know what I mean? Under the queer umbrella, being ace can be less gay than being straight. That's a confusing sentence that I just read. I'm less gay than being straight as ace. I don't even know what that means. My brain is trying to parse that information. I'm less gay than being straight. Nope, my brain doesn't understand what those words mean. Like, all those words are English, but they're just, huh? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Welcome back, Vader. I'm less gay than being straight. I feel like that statement is true? Less gay. So you're slightly more straight than being straight. But you're not straight. So you're less straight than being straight? This statement is false. And I just explode. Ace is more like how you respond to attraction. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It is like saying, like, which is more fruity, apple or orange. It's like they're both different fruits. They cannot really be compared to one another, besides the fact that they are roughly fruit-like. Stop trying to eat my offhand. You leave for 5 seconds and you break potato. It's not hard to do. Not hard to do. It's pretty easy to break me, actually. The one lad. Why is it that whenever I pull out my bow to eliminate the one lad, they just be like, off this, I'm out. Oh, they literally just despawn on me. Oh my god, it's so funny to me. I don't know why. You're just like, off this shit, I'm out. They ain't paying me enough for this. Just literally, I'm a head out and evaporates. We're almost at 22,000. Gambo idea. How many stacks will we get from harvesting the whole potato farm? Actually, we used to do a gamba similar to that. Not this potato farm, if you could even call this a farm. This is a potato biome. But we do have the original potato farm inside of our base, where all these potatoes effectively came from. And we used to, like, once a stream, more or less, gamba on how many golden potatoes we would get from them. From, like, knocking them all down and replanting them. You're technically on the A spectrum, but you're also pan, which is neither straight nor gay, so you kind of exist. I guess that's also a question to ask. No, I feel like you would have to be, if you were pan, you're more gay than straight, because pan would open you up to being gay, and straight is, like, the opposite of gay, right? So, like, if you're pan, you're more gay than straight. Does that sentence compute? New Pokemon just shot. Wait, actually? For real, for real? You can still be more straight than gay. Yeah, you can still be more straight than gay, but I feel like by default you're more gay than straight, if that makes any sense. I suppose we should do this little, like, indent here. I feel like I'm gonna go off on a tangent. Like, we just fill in this little space here, because everything else is, like, above it. Go like this. I mean, it's still a spectrum. It's still a gradient. It's still not black and white. But I feel like that statement is more correct than others. You know what I mean? Boop. Bop. And bop. Bip, bop, a skippity boop bop. The Kinsey scale. What's the Kinsey scale? Is very useful for these conversations. I've never heard of the Kinsey scale. What is the Kinsey scale? There we go. And this will kind of cap off this entire end by getting these bottom layers that we're probably never going to come back to. Get this bottom from over here. Let's get this side, because this side's almost done. The potato region starts. Starters are the potato region. Starters are Cryogonal, Love Disc, and Delibird. Is there actually a potato region in Pokemon? I don't know this anymore. I'm so left behind on Pokemon. I've kind of given up on Pokemon. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I still love Pokemon. Pokemon will always hold a special place in my heart. But I feel like Nintendo has been shitting on the IP for, like, the last several generations. Like, they have the... I think we were talking about this recently. Was this a burrito talk conversation we were having? That why he potato. That why he potato indeed. I feel like this is burrito talk. Where we're talking about, like, how much money Game Freak / Nintendo / Pokemon Company has, and how, like, I feel like so little effort goes into the new Pokemon games when they can literally do whatever they want. They have the ability to be experimental and be creative and go crazy. And they're just like, nah, we'll just, like, 3D print the same garbage and you'll pay twice the price for it. You also lost in front, yeah, when they stopped using sprites. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm fine with 3D. Because, like, they were using 3D way back in the day, too. Like, what was it? Pokemon, not Dungeon. The fighting one. It's like the whole game was just you plug your Game Boy into it and you fight PvP battles. Like Coliseum? Was it Coliseum? Pokemon Coliseum? Stadium! That was it! Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Stadium. That was it. That's the one I was thinking of. That was an awesome concept of a Pokemon game. And it was so simple, and they didn't really have to do anything. But that was so cool seeing it in 3D. You know what I mean? Oh, Coliseum is actually a real game? Which one? Stadium was first, right? Coliseum was different? Oh, okay. The game where... Yeah, that one game where you dogfight your Pokemons. And there's guns. Oh, wait, that's Pal World. That's currently kicking Nintendo's ass in lawsuits. Which I have to say, I'm kind of fighting for Pal World at this point. Because Nintendo is being straight up predatory with its friggin' copyright bullshit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, standing for the company that made Pal World. Because from what I understand, like, they have pretty low-tier games, but they just, like, crit hard with Pal World. And, like, every other game that I've seen them do is either AI slop or an obvious blatant ripoff of another more famous game, like Breath of the Wild or something like that. But still, it's like, whatever, let them do their thing. If they're cooking, then people will play it. If they're copying, then, you know, people will play the original. Like, whatever. As long as it's not blatantly stealing. Like, which Pal World, don't get me wrong, the lines to draw between one and the other is obvious. But, like, it's still clearly its own thing. So, who cares? I know there were allegations in the beginning of them, like, legitimately just reskinning Pokemon and stealing them. And if that is the case, yes, they need to stop that shit. Because that's theft. But if they're not doing shit like that, like straight up stealing assets, then Pokemon bite me, you know what I mean? Stadium and Stadium 2 were N64 games with the battles, the red-blue era. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. Gold, Silver era, both compatible with Game Boy cartridge you could upload your Pokemon from. Yeah. I remember playing that shit at my friend's house so much. If you bring your Game Boy over, you upload your Pokemon, you battle them on the Nintendo, on TV. It was so crazy. That shit blew my mind as a kid. My god. I don't think there was really anything else you could do with that game. It was pretty much a game that required you already own another game and have a friend that also owned it. But, like, my god, once you had that perfect storm, such fun. Lovelander is just straight up slazzle, but it's only it's only somewhat more literally sexual. Yeah. I mean, they know what they were doing with Pal World. They leaned into what Pokemon chose not to lean into with Pal World. That's it. And don't get me wrong, I understand at first why Pokemon was suing Pal World, because some of them were so literally like just a sidestep, like you could literally get them confused. There have been times where I've seen pals on the internet and I'm like, is that like a new Pokemon? Like, is that just from a new generation? I don't know. Like, they are very much so adjacent to the point where you could confuse the IPs. But at that point in time, it's like, yeah, but like, so what? Everything could do that. There's so many new friggin' Pokemon games, they're just crapping out new Pokemon designs that don't feel like they conform to anything. Sure, every creature game, you could have that argument with. So yeah, no, that's not a basis for a lawsuit, Nintendo. I'm sorry, bite me. Just like you trying to copyright capturing monsters and fighting them as your copyright. I'm sorry, literally every game under the sun means you can no longer play it without copyright infringing on friggin' Pokemon's patent. Friggin' WoW pets. You wouldn't be able to capture as a hunter, a pet in WoW, and then use that pet in WoW to fight monsters with that copyright law, with that friggin' patent. It's so stupid. They think they cooked with that. They're so dumb. I guess that's our new full one, and this one is Empty Boy. Like, I don't understand how Nintendo thought they were really that guy and thought they were going to win that lawsuit. You love Phasmo, but they really need to fix Bleasdale is unplayable on a good portion of time. Night vision breaks on multiple maps. Stairs break sounds. Like I said, it's one of those things where I don't understand how Phasmo keeps breaking more and more. I feel like they should be focusing on fixing things. Like, the game's not new, and it's in a state where it should be as playable, more playable than it ever has been. But I feel like, as of recent, they're focusing on making new content and not focusing on making sure the content works. Stairs break sounds on every map. That's crazy. I'm a potato planting machine. We've passed 22,000. Or 2,200, rather. 1,000. 200. No, let me words right, chat. 220,000. So we've got less than 20,000 to go to meet our goal. And we have a whole extra stream to do it, so. Honestly, my concern is, imagine this. So, game is janky and broken, right? But now imagine me playing in VR. Are my eyes broken, or is the map not existing? Rebel! Welcome on in, mate. Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stram? What are y'all up to? Rebel, I didn't know you were streaming. You were vibing in here with us for the whole friggin' time. Were you vibing with us while streaming? What were y'all up to today? Playing Roblox, let's go. Minecraft's dark evil brother, Roblox. I still can't get over the fact that the Roblox CEO is trying to add like a dating simulator or some shit like that in Roblox. Like, bruh, you're never gonna beat the defending pedo allegation if you're literally adding a dating simulator to a kid's game. I don't care what you say. That's the wrong place. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against people wanting to find true love. But, you know, maybe on a predominantly kids game, that's not the place. That's like, why don't we just add OnlyFans to friggin' Roblox at that point? But don't worry, we're gonna gate it behind 18+, because kids have never found a way to lie about their age on the internet before. That's what I'm saying, like, it's not the right place. I would say the same thing if you said Minecraft. I would say the same thing if you were trying to add OnlyFans and/or a dating sim to Minecraft. Like, it's one thing if it's a joke. Like, it's not really a dating sim. It's just like you're like, you know, you're pretending, like whatever. But like, my God, the fact they with their full chest, 10 toes down, were being so like, no, we're doing this. What did I get bonged for? You always stream while you lurk? Alright, well, we appreciate that all the same. But I hope your stream was good, mate. And also, if you need to take care of yourself post-stream, get yourself something to eat, get yourself some drink, get up, stretch, flex, you know the drill. Please do take care of yourself, mate. Alright, we've got 2 shulkers. Oh my god, we got 2 shulkers emptied already. That's insane. That's like, what, another 5,000 spuds? Easy. Oop, there we go. Because every shulker is like 1.7 thousand spuds? Question mark? See, I should have saved this area as like we pop a cooldown. You come here and you just explode this place with spuds, because this is free, easy spuds. How many farmhouse ones do you need? How many farmhouse ones do you need? Are you guys still trying to get the badge? Or did you already get that badge? Doing like 0 times multipliers? 31 you is? Okay. I'm an achiever. I'm the same way. I can respect the grind. Ooh, what am I being bullied for? How much Roblox for a night alone with you, Potato? I don't think you can afford me. I'm at least 3 pounds of tater tots worth of Robux. I'm a cheap date, chat. You just need to feed me. Enough food and you got a date. You gonna head to bed? Yes! Go, please take care of yourself, mate. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you raiding by and dropping by with your community. Also appreciate you lurking, mate. Have a good one, mate. Take care. Don't think you can walk off that much tots from work. I mean, that sounds like a skillet. No, I'm joking. I'm not actually saying do that. I feel like at that point in time, you'd be pushing your invulnerability to getting fired. Be like, sir, I know this man is literally like comes with the building. He's part of the house, but like, can we chop that part of the building off if it literally steals every hash brown we have to our name? Like, there's got to be a limit, right? At that point, it's like grand larceny. How many pounds of potatoes until you hit $1,000 worth of spuds? How many spuds would you need to steal $1,000 worth of potatoes? I feel like it's more than 3 pounds, obviously, but like at the same time, tell him not to think you couldn't. Oh, okay, well then, bet. How about this, Oob? We will watch anything you want for as long as you want, as long as you can keep tater tots in my mouth. You want to watch like 3 movies in a row? Consider me down to clown as long as I have tater tots to keep shoving in my gob. We're gonna test the grand larceny laws on tater tots. No, I don't condone stealing, chat. We're f***ing around. We're f***ing around, I'm choking. Potato ASMR stream? I mean, me eating my weight in tater tots. Chat, I took 30 pounds off in the last 3 months. I'm about to put them all on. Well, time for me to get prepared for a Schneider cut. Oh, God. I mean, if you can keep me fed that entire time, consider me sat down for an entire Schneider cut. Like that. There we go. Consider me tied down for an entire Schneider cut. Do you condone abusing the Tato instead, then? I don't condone abusing me. No, I don't. I'm alright, they got oh, thank you. You sacrifice before they can abuse me. Oh, thank God. You only have access to dog fur. Unfortunately, dog fur does not deep fry as well as potatoes do. Brev could still do it, though. Why, Brev? Why? Oh, wait, that's the wrong... Wait, I need to rebind that. 1 second. It's the wrong spooky colors. There we go. We got the Crimbus colors.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
There we go. And let me unshortcut this one. Clear. There we go. Oh my God. There we go. There we go. You look, not Christmas time, Christmas time. Not Christmas time, Christmas time. Can't you tell how amazing I look? The glow up? It's so obvious. It's the little things, chat. It's the little things. It's the little things. Welcome in, Deathless. Excuse you for the sin of murdering a spud. Where'd you go? Get your son of a bitch ass back here. Okay, he's dead. Your llama's look at the damage you've done! I hate wandering traders. With a fiery passion. And I will keep your head. Alright, we'll be back for this real quick. Don't worry, we're gonna pick this up in a second. I do desire to, I yearn to keep his head. I don't need the leashes, we can craft those now, so they're less important to me. We'll get a stack down real quick, we'll pick up those spuds. Wandy T is awesome? What's Wandy T? Wandy TD's nuts? There we go, already picked up. Glorious day. Okay, that's this whole side done. Oni D's nuts. Oh! I'm just waiting for my ass to just walk into a D's nuts joke, like an obvious D's nuts joke. Wandy T is what you... Oh, Wandy T is what you call the wandering trader. Ah, yeah, no, we kill those. We basically kill them on sight. I'm basically racist against wandering traders. They did us so dirty in another series, in our first series ever, that, like, ever since then, they're just like, we basically kill them on sight. Hello? That's a lot more than one lad. How did they pack spawn 3 different mobs in? Did our mob switch, like, turn off for a split second? Oh, well, I mean, what's the worst that they can do? I'm not wearing a totem or anything like that. It sounds like spiders are coming right at me. There's actually a lot of these lads. Stay out of my potato fields. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, stay out of the fields. I know there's no way you're stomping on them, but still, 1 second. Taking care of spooters. And there was one more over here, wasn't there? Did he despawn? Ah! Why am I being bullied? One day you're gonna walk into these nuts. One day I'm gonna walk into these nuts. You should not say that. Say what? That I was racist against wandering traders? I mean, you're right. It will one day be clipped out of context and I will be destroyed for it. I should preface it with in Minecraft. I still have no idea how those guys spawned. Technically, one mob at all times can spawn in this world when the mob switches on. Missed the spot there. But that was 3 different mobs. That wasn't a pack spawn. All the spiders spawning in would make sense. Because you pack spawn like 4 of them, sure. But the creeper and the zombie should not have been able to spawn while the spiders were here. Just makes me mildly concerned. Everyone has that one mob they always get rid of. I mean, that's fair. My hatred for wandering traders comes from me not getting paper in our super flat hardcore world for 6 months. We literally were farming wandering traders, and they refused to give us sugarcane. To the point where we actually built a raid farm and a cartographer farm just to get paper from Hero of the Village so I could have firework rockets. It's crazy. They knew the one thing we wanted that we coveted and refused to give it to us. I'm literally like a dot matrix printer that prints potatoes. For me, it's wolves, because they always get in the way when you build. You kill wolves? Honestly, that's like chickens. I kill chickens on site most of the time because they shit eggs everywhere, and then mobs pick up the eggs, and then they don't despawn, and then you have a pocket of zombies holding eggs that just sit there and lag your world out. It's like a friggin' heat death switch that just eventually every Minecraft world will die because of nothing besides a chicken that won't despawn, making sure zombies don't despawn. I think I can almost tell when we're running out of potatoes, chat, because of the fact that our hoe is low on durability. But yeah, look, nothing's spawning now. That's fair, but I mean, pufferfish are basically a hostile mob at this point. Because they literally could kill you. I'm more interested in hearing what people's, like, do not kill animals are. Like, refusing to kill dolphins, or refusing to kill pigs. You're a low durability hoe? Not until you get me those spuds. Until then, I'm a high-class hoe, thank you very much. Speaking of hoes, I had to order something on Amazon, so I did the thing where I made them give me Prime for basically free, for a limited time deal. And in doing so, I spent like $2 to save $10 on shipping, and then also binged Season 2 of Has-Been. And my god, is it so much better than Season 1. I won't give spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, but, like, oh my god, is it so much better. I need to actually put the potatoes in my hand, that would help. I loved all the music. All the musics that were, like, remixes of former songs and callbacks to former songs were amazing. Even the subtle nods. I think the one that almost teared me up was the subtle nod to Loser Baby, where it was just, like, the rift, and that was it. Potato. But I'm really curious because they are clearly setting up a Season 3. Potato. My mom's just bullying me, that's it. That's just what happens here. Potato. I'm just a hotato. Oh, we still have more. I'm just a low durability hoe. Just a prom night dumpster baby. Prom night dumpster baby. And I'm taking a stroll. He's taking a stroll. He's taking a stroll. I'm off kilter. There we go. I don't know why. I stay perfectly straight here. And then I turn like this and I'm all of a sudden like 5 degrees to the right. Just like 5 clicks in the wrong direction. Just 15 miles in the wrong zip code. Cats are off limits, that's fair. That's one thing that I don't know how I'm going to accomplish. I eventually want to collect all the heads in this world, like all the mob heads, which pretty much means a player has to kill the mob. But I don't want to. I don't want to kill cats. And I would have to kill many cats, because I would have to kill enough cats to get a head of every type of cat. And I don't desire to do the cat genocide. I swear to God, if you wreck my spuds... He's wrecking my spuds. You bastard! I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I had to get the potato back, chat. I had to save the spud. There we go. The one guy is spawning and trolling me. This is honestly the main reason that I have the mob switch on, chat, is so that mobs don't spawn and just wreck our shit. It is not my day. It's not that zombie's day anymore. Or ever again. He's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. Let's see. We're almost at 25,000 spuds. Almost. I think once we finish this round, which we're about to be finished with, we'll plant the daily spuds, and then we'll probably wrap up. Well, there's that. Go put these heads away. Go repair our hoe. Go get a handful of more spuds. Plant our spuds for the day. And then we'll probably end up wrapping up there. Wait, is Moudini still here? I didn't see them for a minute, but there they are. I still have no idea how you spawned up there. He doesn't know how he spawned up there either. Did I ever repair potato? No, I'm still broken. Whee! Look at all these spuds. Look at all those spuds we've added since, like, today, effectively. He's calling for help. We're not helping him. He's lucky to be alive. We haven't killed him yet, chat. I was, like, lagging for a microsecond. For, like, one entire picosecond, I lagged. Still kind of seeing, like, a little bit of frame loss on stream. Let's do one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's get some more pumpkins. Pumpy pumpies. I think one full round, for the most part, heals up our hoe. All of our armor. And the, like, one knock we'd have off on anything else. Like, that's almost a fully healed hoe. Oh, thank you for the refresh. Perfect timing. And just some pumpies. Some pumpies. There we go. Fully healed. I'm fully charged! Go away. I can get crafted down. And that can go in there. We're stacking up so much Emmys. It only lets you do the rewind stuff whenever the VODs are out. If you're subbed, I think you should be able to rewind live. That's supposed to be the case. Goes all the way to the beginning. You try to get like a minute ago, it goes live. I hate it. It's so broken. Twitch needs to just fix their shit. Especially since technically now people are paying for that feature. It should work flawlessly. You were never able to when subscribed. I do have VODs auto-published enabled, so that should be a feature you guys get when you subscribe. Should be. I think I can do it, and I count as like a tier 3 sub to my own channel, so let's see. If I go to me, I should be able to rewind the... Let's see if it pops up. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I can rewind. It's like a pain in the ass to use, but I can rewind, just like that. You just grab the little bar, and then when you're done, you hit the live button, and it skips back ahead to forward. But, like, I could technically do that before. I could just go back to my page and, like, review the VOD, and then go wherever I want in the VOD. Another phantom? Oh, no. Isn't that good, though? Don't you like your phantoms? And I believe that this stuff should stay rendered in, so this should be working even while we're away. Which means these chests should be refilling effectively. I do think we can plant potatoes faster than we can refill them. So I do think that there's the chance that we can get through all of these. But reasonably, there's like 250,000 spuds in this room. Like stockpiled at any point in time. So I don't think we're going to need that much at once. That's literally like, there's more spuds in this entire room with all these chests full than I think we've planted to date. I think. Which is crazy to think about. Let's fill up these guys real quick. Oh yeah, like these guys are already refilled. Like these end guys are already refilled. Now we're just refilling this slice here. Nyum. May as well just do the last one real quick. Grab one more stack. There we go. Then we'll be ready to go on Thursday stream, which we can do an extra long stream to make sure we plant all the potatoes we need to, on top of doing lots of yapping in the beginning, because we're going to be talking about the debut. Kind of random EF2, of course. Alright, let's go put these guys' heads up here, first and foremost. I should probably grab more fireworks. But, bah, I say. We can go plant the last of our spuds with the few fireworks we have on us. Where we want to plant spuds for the daily spuds. I feel like we can go hit one of those like random side places. Let's see. So many potatoes planted today. It's kind of crazy. Maybe over here. We'll do this little area here. By the rock. I'm really excited for this. This is going to be the next big project we do. I'm going to do this area right here. I don't want to say what it is yet. I think I might have leaked concepts of ideas, but we'll get to that in a minute. For now, let's read out everyone's names who planted a spud today. Starting off with, we have a couple from last stream that got in at the end after we already planted our daily spuds. So these first three are from last stream. So this is Rice, Sunset, and Lab from 5 days ago. Then we have Sacrifice, Nug, Kira, Brev, Zanes, Turner. We've got Rebel, we've got Adeo, we've got Montana, Oob, B. We've got Slow Winnings, we've got MyGats, we've got Sunset Raven. We've got Dawn Flame, One Shot, and Lab for an extra 20 spuds today. So go ahead and complete those. Mods, if you want to add 20 spuds to the pool. And then let's get 20 spuds in our hand. There we go. Boop, boop. Bamf. All right, let's get them planted. Thank you guys, by the way, for all of your very generous contributions. Both time and money, if you donated to the charity, if you donated to the stream, or even if you just donated your time by hanging out and vibing with us. Literally, and we may as well just plant the last of the stack while we're here, why not? Literally cannot do what I do without you guys, like genuinely. Like, what is a streamer without a community? Beautiful. All right. And with that, chat, I think it's time we about wrap up. Yeah. And the mod has been working, right? Like, you guys have been seeing the potatoes come up. I assume so, since it's at 24,000. I think we start at like 22,000, which is crazy. That means we've planted like another 20,000 spuds today, which is what, like another... Is that $200? That's not $200. Is that $200? 20,000 spuds is $200, right? Did we raise $200 today? That doesn't make sense. No, I guess, yeah, well, a good chunk of it was like the $60. I guess that's not impossible. I feel like that was way more. Maybe we had like 22,900, like whatever. Like, it wasn't really 20,000, closer to like, 15,000 or so, but still a crazy amount. Still a crazy amount. All right, we log off here. We jump on over here. It is time for Potato to go get burritos. It is burrito o'clock, chat. Let me make sure I'm not missing any more donos on Tiltify, so I could thank everyone. But I will give another thanks. MyGats, thank you. Lab, thank you. Thank you for helping build the Jingle Jam building. I know we're not like a big streamer getting millions of subs or whatever, all right? But like, every dollar counts, okay? And I mean, think about it. Out of the 2 million pounds earned right now, we got like $140 contributed towards that. I think that's W. That's already more than I thought we were going to get. Riddler, welcome on in, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Hope you've been well. But let's see. Who are we heckin' rating tonight, chat? Who are we heckin' rating? Let's find someone. And by the way, for anyone that is interested, this is the Jingle Jam 2025 game collection. For anyone that has not donoed yet that might want to get it, if you donate to the Tiltify, if you hit the exclamation point Jingle Jam, hit the link, 35 pounds or more in a single donation, you will get access to all these games for free. Yes, indeed. And by no means you have to, but also any biddies that come our way, any subs, any ad revenue, you name it, anything that's going to the channel from December 1st to when Jingle Jam ends, I'm donating to the Jingle Jam cause. Yes, yes, yes. You had a horrible weekend, thanks. You feel negative for no particular reason. No, it's all our fault. Well, I hope we can help you feel a little bit better, mate. Just a wee bit, even if it's not by much. Sorry to hear you had a bad weekend. All right, but let's find us someone to heckin' raid, chat. Who are you heckin' raiding? Yawn, jeezums. Who do we raid? Let's see. Juno's still alive. I feel like we haven't raided Juno in a hot minute. Oh my god, I'm following too many people. There we go. Let's see. I'm looking to see if we've not raided someone that's on the list yet. Dark was someone we were gonna raid last time but didn't? Question mark? Were they on the roulette? And we didn't raid them? I don't recall. Option for the raid, the Noid bag. Let's check out the Noid bag. Do one of these. Do one of these. Check it out. I like suggestions. They're unfortunately in ads right now, so we'll come back to them in a minute. Anyone else that you guys see on my list that I haven't rated yet? We rated Dead Bones recently, right? I know we've rated VCR Bunny. Cloud Bun? We rated them recently, right? Maybe not recent, like this year. I guess at this point, everyone on the rotation has been this year recently. Right? Alright, let's see what Floop's up to. Elden Ring Night Rain. Okay. Oh, I remember Noid. We did like what was it? It wasn't the you did something with Noid. I remember Noid and a collab of some sort. Noid seems very familiar as a name, and I'm bad with remembering names. I was gonna say, me, you, and Ty and Oob were the ones that were doing the Soul Lock, the Nuzlocke. So it wasn't Noid, but something around Noid reminds me in that era. Alright, let's see. Anyone else? In fact, I'll drop them a follow. Just to make sure I don't forgore them again. Who else do we have? Did we raid Uncle Bamf recently? I know this is someone I followed from Twitter. What are they playing? Stalker Anomaly with giant overlay.
Boop. For the most part.
Oh my
so
god,
yeah,
the
we have our
overlays.
lovely little home away from home here.
Frog.
All our storage, our TV to chill out with.
Frog.
Our little workshop, so we can actually fix and.
It's very
repair our own
Minecraft-esque, except for
equipment, along with
3D,
all of our
because
cool
it's
guns.
workshops everywhere.
Our little kitchenette here, and also yes.
I've never seen this game before, but yeah, this was someone that I like their vibes. That's it. I don't know them. They don't know me. I just like their vibes on Twitter. Let's see. We've rated these guys recently. Penny Pop. Have I rated Penny Pop recently? Was Penny Pop another...
Wow,
roulette?
this has been a crazy glizzy run. Just glizzies the entire way through.
Glizzy run.
Absurd.
Penny Pop is doing pretty good on viewers right now, so let's stick with these guys. Uncle Bamf, Dark, Noid Bag, and maybe one more. Let's see. Have we rated Professor Galliff? I don't think so. What are they doing? A Hat in Time. Was this the one we were going to raid last time, but they were in follower-only mode? Or was this the one we did raid because the person we were going to raid was in follower-only mode? Because they were also doing Jingle Jam. I remember this was a recommendation from last stream, too.
It really is.
But they're not the ones we raided, because I remember the overlays that the one we raided last time used, and it wasn't this. Right? Yeah, we raided the other one, not this one. Okay, I'm alright with that then. Let's do a roulette, chat. Alright. We're gonna spin it up. I'm speeding up the roulette process. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, chat will know. Chat decides on where we go. Chat, the next people that say stop. Next person in chat that says stop, that's where we're going. It's going so fast, it's not even rendering properly. Wait, am I on the list? I saw my face pop up for a second. There we go. Chat, we're rating me. Okay, /raid, Potato Fox plays. Okay, that was a fluke. We do it again. We do it again. I left me in there. I left me in there, okay? One more time. One more try. Okay, one more time. Guys, what are the odds? Okay, it was a 1 in 5 chance and I landed on me, okay? Stop. All right, Uncle Bamf. All right, cool. We got vibes. All right, chat. This is a new streamer we've not rated before, so be polite. And I know you guys are. Be wholesome. I know you guys are. All right. We'll copy down the raid message, we'll send some love, we'll send some support to a new strammer that we've not seen before. And let's assess the vibes, yeah? Let me know what you guys think, because I will have to, unfortunately, raid and run once we get in, because it's burrito night, yes. But with that said, if you guys are just stopping by now, we are wrapping up stream. But please, don't go anywhere, stick around for the raid, earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend Unlock the Pogtato? We could spam some supports, spam some emotes for our fellow Twitch streamer. With that said, if you do like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be this Thursday. We're doing the debut trailer. We're going to be watching the premiere live, okay? 4 o'clock CST. All right? Don't miss out. You guys will be able to watch it later. It will be on YouTube, but, we're going to be reacting to it live. And I guess there's a little bit of hype surrounding that, being able to be the first ones to see it as everyone sees it. And then, I'll probably be answering questions and maybe giving a few more extra spoilers after that, so you're definitely not going to want to miss out on that. But with that said, guys, genuinely, so thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, genuinely, for all the friggin' support tonight, for all the subs, for all the biddies, for all the donos to the Tiltify, for helping support this amazing charity. I literally could not do this without you. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters, bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know